this music is up. It's cranky. It's a cranky music. Decrankifying the music. Sort of. There we go. But anyway, is this us here? We? Is we here this us? Tim Coolish? Okay, here we go. Button and push the button ting. And there we go. Is that good? I think everything's okay. Look, it's all working. We got a kitty up on the top. Kitty on the top. We got a kitty out in the kitchen. And you're back with the dog emotes. Well, you know. I still got the... I got to remember to turn that off tonight. I could turn it off now. Yeah, we got one cat. The other cat's out in the kitchen. She's flaked out. It was a warm day today. Not too bad. Not too nutty. Games, retro. Let's go. Games, retro. Let's go. Is that it? Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're playing Anachronox. Anachronox. We have Willow. That's right. Willow's up in the top. Top or the bowl, it's Willow. Guaranteed. 100%. That's a Willow. Pillow mope. Yeah, we're playing Anachronox, and we probably won't finish it today. We still got more to do. And tomorrow we'll be back with Condemned, Criminal Origins, and we're going to play that till it's done, and then we're going to play the second part, Bloodshot. But that'll have to be on the 360 because it wasn't available for the PC, so I'll have to hook up my PC. I got to make sure that's working. I got to do that tomorrow. Because I can get ready, because just in case, because you never know. It just... yeah. What else? And I got to tidy this up. So, and then on Tuesday, we'll be on GOG with more Gothic remaster. And then I will be off for a week or so. Until the 31st of July for a half hour before it turns into August the 1st. If that makes any sense. Would you like to be buried or cremated? Yes. Yes, I would. Oh, yeah, this is a cool game. Indeed it is. So the point being, I've got tonight, Sunday and Monday here, and then Tuesday on GOG, and then I'm off until next Friday. So that's quite a long time to be going without streaming. I'll be surprised if I keep the Partner Plus and whatever. I mean, whenever you're away, people tend to drift a little bit. And then when you come back, they come back, you know, but you know, it's all I can do. So next month, I'm hoping we can still keep the Partner Plus thing going and whatnot, so that we'll make up the difference. But we've still got a few more days, and then even while I'm not here, a number of people sub to the channel, and they're you know, they do it every month anyway. So it may still work out. It'll be nice. Otherwise, we'll have to do the 3 months in a row again. So there you go. Oskbao. Oskbao. Sounds like a well-deserved vacay. I think so. It's been a while. It's been far too long. The kitty is licking herself, if you're interested. Yeah, I haven't had a break in almost 2 years, so I'm well overdue. And I'm looking forward to not having to stream. Just that, you know the feeling when you go on vacation. If you think of this as a job, which it sort of is almost, you know, when you have a job and then you take a vacation, and it takes a few days for you to wake up realizing you don't have to go to work. You wake up and you're like, oh, I gotta go to work. No, I don't. I'm on vacation. But then eventually you wake up and say, I'm on vacation. Are you going to be taking time after your day job too? No, because that stuff I can see. The advantage with that stuff is it's not scheduled. I just get work when I get it. Right now, I don't have any work to do. but I'm expecting something next week. It might not be that big a project or whatever, but I can do it on my own time, so I can just spend a few days, a few hours at it, and then put it away. I'll just like with my other work, I usually have a deadline, and as long as I have it done by the time before the deadline, which it is usually plenty of time. I just do it as I please. So I'll have to do, like, assuming I get this project, I'll have to do it, but I can do it whenever. That's enough for today. I'll pick it up again tomorrow, and then I can do something else. But the big thing is, like I say, I won't be streaming, which means I won't be sitting here talking away, thinking of something to say, and whatever. I'll just be able to stop and just take stuff in. I'll be able to watch TV or do something without having to comment or say anything or think about it and whatever, and I can just relax. And hopefully the weather will be nice. The Expanse for sure. We'll have to wait. Yeah, I didn't watch any of The Expanse this weekend. I will next week, though. This cat sneezes a lot. I wonder if she's got allergies. A good break to think about future streams and gaming? No, I won't think about that at all. I won't think about that at all. And that's the whole thing. Just nothing. And I'm looking forward to it. And then I can get some other stuff done. Or there will be days where I don't have to get anything done. I won't have to do anything. I can just whatever. I mean, I have a projector here, so it's kind of hard to watch stuff in the daytime unless I pull the curtains. I could do that, and then I can watch something in the daytime. A mope of leisure. Yeah. I mean, for a change. I mean, I haven't had any leisure for at least a week. Uh-huh. And 2 days a week is good, but it's time for nothing. It was going to be this week, but then, like I say, I rescheduled it just because I didn't think I might have to cancel a day or two next week anyway. So it's just as well that I have a day off or a week off, and then I can just do whatever, which is wicked. Wicked. What else we got here? Oh boy, I just blabbed and hardly burnt up any time at all. Wow. Anyway, I gotta sit up there. And then I'll consider getting another chair. I want to get another chair. This one is just too, I don't know. It's too burpy. I ate a lot, by the way. I just had some some spaghetti with tuna and some pesto sauce. So I'm a little burpy. Just a little burpy. It's not, I gotta look up some chairs. The streams will be even better. I think so. I'll be a lot more relaxed. I'll be tremendously more relaxated. See, this looks like the one that's sort of like the one that I bought before. Now, okay, here, folks. It's time to do some shopping. Time to do some shopping. Whoops. What was that? What did I just move? Wait a minute. Will you stop? Yeah, that's it. All right. It's trying to move that. Nah, I guess this is okay. That, look. This is a chair. I don't even know this company. I don't even know this company. But with a coupon price, it's $186. But the thing, look at it. It's got it's got a footrest. It's got a footrest on it. How do you like that? Oh, and these don't turn. They only go up and down, eh? They only go up and down. But the most important thing I want is the 90, 110, and 160. What? Okay, never mind. 90, 110, and 160. Well, that sucks. Just get a jacuzzi. Well, if I don't know. See, look. What's this one? This one looks not so great. This one here, I got down. This is what I got like 4 years ago. And this chair, I have to say, I really like this chair. I have it downstairs, this very chair. But it broke. It broke on me. But it worked great. It worked great. I can't tell you how great it worked. Because it worked great. They could swivel things and all of that. I forget what angles it goes to. Yeah, 90 to 126. Arbitrary backrest adjustment. But this is the same one that I bought. And I have it. If there was a way I could fix it. Well, it doesn't say what angles it goes at, but I'd like it to be at least 100. Okay, let's go down here. Let's see this. This is the same chair. Up and down, left and right, front and back. See, so that's good. Adjustable recliner, push to tilt, push to lock. Hold to tilt, push to lock. 27-inch legs. Silent, smooth. Look at this. Look at these comfy people. She's comfy. She's comfy, look, in her leather pants. Did the front fall off? No, one of the screws broke. So it won't. It's janky. One of the screws that holds the back on broke. So it's not solid. There you go. Look, it's 90, 116, 120. No. So this is the 118. See, I want 110. I don't want 90. I want 110. Or rather 100 even. I don't know. I have to shop. I have to get something. This is not the one that I got. This is a different one. Five adjustabilities. Oh, okay, yeah. I wish they would specify the angles. Limited recline, other, yeah. Multi-angle recline lock. The other one that I got was supposed to be better than this. See again, 108, 118, 128. See, 108 is a little less than what I mean, that would be reasonable. It's just this does not feel like one. It feels too. It's not. Oh, I can't put my hand back. I'm such a chair nut. There's more results even. This is one with a footrest. Let's check this one out. I purchased a variation of this, yeah, but that didn't have the thing, and it's got this weird stuff. Okay, let me just look at this one. 4D armrests, okay. Ultra wide headrest, but it never works for me anyway. The headrest, I don't care about the headrest. Rotation, yeah, it rotates and it goes back and forth and up and down. That looks reasonable. This is pricey though. Just get a lazy boy. Where's Izzy's when you need her? I wish this would tell me the angles. 110, 125, and 135. Again, 110. Never. This one does 90, and it's no point. 90 is too vertical. Supports up to 300 pounds, supposedly. Do you have a different color one? Is this the same one, only black? That's the one that I bought before. This is the one that I bought before. And I did really like it. I really did like this chair. It's just that see, there she is again. It just broken. It broke. This is the very same chair and it's relatively cheap. I just want to get something that's got a little more adjustability in the angles of the back thing. See, 90 to 126. Arbitrary backrest adjustment. Let me see. Backrest angle. Come on. 110, 125, 135. Matsit. Thank you, Matsit. 67 months there, buddy. Thank you very much. And Comet Tails, hi ho, hee hee. Features adaptive dynamic lumbar support that moves with you. Plus, the armrests sync with the recline movement to maintain proper positioning at any angle. How to adjust the incline. Use the recline lever on the right side of the thing. Pull the full lever. Choose your angle. 110, 125. See, this is like 120 here. Okay, just a second here. Let me turn this off for a second. I just want to show you the chair that I have which I've already sort of shown you before, but I'm going to show you anyway. This is what I have right now. Right? And I'm not sure about this chair. The headrest, I'm not a big fan of the headrest. But look, it doesn't give me the angles. I'm going to try this here. Back, rest, angle. Be specific. See, it doesn't say, but I don't agree with it, whatever it says. Tell me the angles. I mean, I've got the, there it is. 90, 110, and 130. I don't agree. This is not 110. Or 90 is not 90. That's Canadian. This is Canadian because I'm in Canada. Well, I wouldn't sit at 90. No, it can't. This is my current chair, Comet. This is my current chair. But the thing is, again, wait a minute. Just a second here. Why won't this happen? This is not, that's not the vertical. There we go. There. This is 90 degrees right now. This feels more like 80 degrees. You know? Like this is supposed to be, I'm sitting vertically now. I couldn't sit like this for a long time. Because my shoulders are directly above my hips and I'm sitting straight up. Straight. This is too straight. So here you go. This is like, here, let me try this. Oh, more than that. It's too much. So here, this is 90 degrees. I don't know if you can see there. This is 90 degrees, and if I go to 110, apparently this is 110. This is like way further back. If that was 90, this is 120 or something. Like it's too far back. And that's why I've got a cushion on the back of the chair to try and prop me forward a little bit. It's definitely not 110. Yeah. Like compared to the other one, so it's too far back. I would like to be up a little like this. So I think I am going to ditch this chair. And this is the one that, like I say, the one that I got. And this is the one that I have downstairs, but it broke. So I could get another one. It's the same one. This one actually was pretty good. And I liked it. up until one of the screws broke. So then I'd have to find something to do with this. I don't understand why they all have the upper curve back so far. Wait a minute. Where's the picture of this? This one isn't. See? What's this? It's 90, 116, 126. That's not what you said. Look, 91. That's not what you said. You said, no, 90, 126. That's not the one. This is not the one. Yeah, the arm supports are really good. Yeah. But that's not the one. That's the one that I have. But the one that I was just looking at, it was either this one. Was it this one? There was one I was looking at that had the different angles. $110, $130, what? Man, I'm on a break here. We'll get to the game as soon as the break's over. See, there's all these other chairs and stuff, and was that the one? The 198 one? 110, 123, and 135. Is what they say. So the upright one is 110, apparently. I'd love to see a picture of it with all of the angles. But they won't show it to me. I don't want to sit back. See, look at that. That's straight up. That's what I got on this one, but it doesn't quite fit in. You see, this is the thing. Now, I've been to Staples, Glegor. I've been to Staples. I had a Staples chair once, and it was okay. See, the thing here, the thing with this, if I want to sit with the headrest, I've got to sit back like this to use the headrest, because this is where the back of it is, and I'm sitting back like this. So I would need, like, again, some of the Staples chairs are actually reasonable, but they do charge a lot for some of them. See, Law, I have to sit like this with the chair, with the for the headrest to actually function. See? Like this. But now I'm sitting up at 90 degrees, and this is just too much. It's too much. I'm going crazy here. And then, or I'm back here. So I end up sort of sitting in between. Anyway, but Glegor, it's not a bad. I haven't been into the Staples looking at their chairs for a while, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to go and check them out just to see what they do have. Excuse me, and then I'd have to figure out how to get it home. So anyway, blop. Blop. And blop. Yeah, I know, but and most of the ones they have a lot of gaming chairs, which are just padded pieces of poop. Okay, let's do this. Ooh. You're back from McDonald's? Good. Log in. What's he want? I'm busy tinkering on my latest prototype. Don't interrupt my pursuit of science. Oh. The Hepram is currently out of service. Okay. Bugaboo. It keeps pooping. Okay. Hey, why don't they sell Mistech that blows cold air? This heat is insufferable. I love people watching. You can tell a lot by giving someone the bird eye. Take that lady over there, for instance. She was beautiful once, but she's getting older and signs of aging are setting in. This makes her a little less certain of her opinions. She fears people will question her more with every new wrinkle they can see. She fears she will use her once sharply cut edge and senility will set in. She fears everything around her will collapse, and that's why she took a vacation to Hephaestus. She wants the magic back. She wants to find her soul. What can I tell about you by just looking? Well, you're bound to get arrested one of these days. What's this way? What's this fella? Spread your wings and fly in the face of fortune. Gather around my magic grab bag. Looks like a garbage can. Have you ever heard the one man's garbage is another man's treasure? Today may be your lucky day. Only $5 for a reach. No, thank you. Screw you. Kaimo. He's up there. Boo ba da ba dee da boo. And there's Hyro. Hyro. Scooby-Doo, I show guy. Welcome to Le Sommeil. All rooms are currently occupied, but I'll let you sleep on the couch for a loony. Nah. Good luck finding other accommodations, fella. Hey, don't buy any Mistech here. I bought a really expensive slag. The first time I used it, I suddenly found myself on Corsica with a steam train of a headache. Took me a week to find a flight back here so I could complain. What if I'd been teleported to an uninhabited planet or the middle of open space? It's just too risky to use. And it's weird looking too. That's why I picked it. Here, let me show it to you. Why not? But what if you want to play an A with a G chord? What's this? I found a delivery slip. Okay, this is important. Well, hey. Start on the top, go to the bottom. Yeah, but I want to play F sharp, A, E, and B minor. So it's easier to play E, G, D, and A minor, but use a capo on the second fret. I am a silly mope. There's nobody in here. Nobody in here. I would play in a band that plays this kind of music all day. Who? Ah, well. That's all there is to it. Do 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 do. This is enough of this place. Whoops. All right. Mistech mope. Our sharpest critics accuse us of selling out. It's understandable. We move a lot of lucrative product. But we don't use the profits to line our own pockets. We don't use it to make more money. We use it to further knowledge. We must spread the knowledge of Mistech across the galaxy. It is a gift from the gods. So you want to buy something? Nah. Do I? What do you got? I don't want none of your stuff. Exit. I don't want the Mistech inside of me. Who's this guy? Oh, I see you have a life cursor too. Helpful little thing, isn't it? It's so much easier to stay focused and keep track of my day. Which personality module did you get? I bought Seductive Susan. It was pretty expensive upgrade. It's worth every penny. Oh, it's customized. It's someone I knew. You digitized someone you knew? Wow, that's heavy, man. Who was it? An ex-girlfriend? Say, I've got some extra light trail upgrades. Want one? Sure. It's one-time only item, but I got a dozen of them. If you ever want more of these puppies, I'll activate one and give you an extra. Enjoy. And now I got the trail thing, see? Woo! Hey, what a place, huh? My editor sent me here to write an article about the Brotherhood of Mysterium. There's plenty of angles to play. Before Mistech became active, the Brotherhood was struggling to survive. They were just another crackpot cult with a savvy sense of marketing. Now they've got the market cornered on Mistech. They've become a major force of power in the universe. But what kind of real coverage am I supposed to get when I can't even enter the monastery? The upper spire of the monastery is called the Tower of the Nine Enigmas. I understand that each enigma has its own prayer chamber, that no one outside the Brotherhood has ever seen them. What I wouldn't give to sneak in there and take a picture of each one. My editor would flip. Well, there you are. I should save. Boop. I'm going to pick this lock. Oh! Proximity beam plans. Well, there you go. Ooh! Hi, I'm worker drone for the Brotherhood of the Mysterium Plant Management Department. It's my job to transport excavation equipment to the Mistech Lavatech processing facility located directly under the tower. Would you like to know more about it? Yeah, sure. Tell me how the Order of Mysterium mines for precious Mistech. The mining process begins with a series of Hammerix 450 drilling pumps burrowing deep into the Mysterium Levant, the richest source of Mistech in the galaxy. Core lava is fed into a screening system using gigantic spiral concentrators to separate the slags of Mistech from the molten rock. Excuse me. The process is highly dangerous, but stringent safety codes provide a safe, healthy work environment for our employees. For more in-depth coverage of the mining process, purchase Hephaestus Adventures in Mystic Mining, available at the Mistech Manuscript shop. As soon as some special cargo arrive, I can finish loading this A31 tunnel transport and send it down to the Levitic processing plant under the monastery. If it's the regular delivery boy, however, I might be waiting for hours. I don't often catch him sleeping on the job. I often catch him sleeping on the job. Enjoy the rest of your stay on Hephaestus. Copyright 225 AC, the Order of Mysterium Incorporated. Save here. Yes. Wyatt, this is the delivery slip I've been waiting for. Yeah. Excuse me, I must load the cargo. Here we go. You gotcha. We're gonna hide out here and go down the cargo hold. Haha. We went down the cargo hold. We were sneaky, but we did it. Yee-hoo!
Can I help you?
Oh, hey there. Can my friend use your library for a few hours?
No, you're under arrest for trespassing.
In the matter of the Holy Order of the Brotherhood versus Sylvester
Stand back.
Bocelli, a.k.a. Sylvester Sly Boots, the Tribunal of Bereavement finds the defendant guilty. Guilty. Guilty.
But...
The monastery is sacred ground. The scriptures are quite severe regarding the punishment for trespassing. Deep below our tower, there is a volcanic dungeon of hot death. An extensive maze of scorching walls and sizzling pools of boiling magma. If the blistering heat doesn't kill you, the beasts that make it their home will. There is no hope of escape from the Mysterium Levant. Guess who's going in it?
You can't detain me. I'm a private investigator on an important case. Can I wash dishes or something?
A detective.
Is he?
Really? Then the gods smile on us both today, provided you're willing to cooperate in an extremely delicate matter for us.
I was kidding about the dishes.
Last night, after evening prayer, someone stole our most sacred relics, the 3 keys of Cavitum. If you find out where they are, the charges against you will be dropped.
Is that all? I'll fix you right up, Bruno. Tracking down stolen items is my specialty.
Excellent. You'll have free rein to conduct your investigation in whatever manner you see fit, on one condition: keep your filthy mitts off the keys themselves. They are holy artifacts. You are required to find their location only. Got it?
Considering the sensitive nature of this case, how about you throw in access to your library?
Our library? Absolutely not. How would the Brotherhood react if I let a vagrant off the street rifle through our most precious and sacred texts? Unless, of course, you perform a second act of good faith to prove your worthiness.
You're on. What else you got?
Our fluid density analyzer is running dangerously low on resonating fluid. It's the key element in finding the Mystech hidden within the molten lava. If the fluid runs out, our Mystech production comes to a grinding halt. That can't happen.
Let me guess. You inexplicably keep this solution somewhere really dangerous.
Well, it is radioactive. We keep the replacement fluid in a disused, potentially hazardous area of the factory known as the sluice gates. Find it before the analyzer runs out, and unlimited access to the library is yours.
Do I get a cool robe?
How about a cool t-shirt?
Is that it? Well, search the crime scene. The 3 keys of Cavitum were housed at the Shrine of Weeping just down the hall. Okay, so investigate the disappearance of the 3 keys, nose around the crime scene, search for clues, use some skills, you know, be a detective and all that crap, and find the thing and do the stuff. Slipknot! Okay. Buddy, can you tell me? You look lost. What are you looking to find? The Shrine of Weeping. Where relics were stolen. Next to Brother Brooker, behind me, just up this hall, where twin stone slabs stand. Never mind. Don't get lost. Okay. You did say this up the hall. Is this Brother Mopeface? This is the Shrine of Weeping. Every first Friday of the month, the Eye of Wisdom cries a bucket of tears. It's like a physical phenomenon, you know. It freaks the hell out of me every time I see it. I'd show it to you, but the switch is broken. The 3 keys of Cavitum were locked away in a glass case right below the Eye of Wisdom. This morning they were gone, glass case and all. Wait a minute. What's this slop here? Found crime scene grit. Okay, take the grit you found to the crime scene to the abbot. Try to keep a straight face. Okay. No leads except a handful of grit. What kind of detective are you anyhow? That's troubling. You sure you swept the crime scene carefully? Well, perhaps I've got a lead. Or perhaps it's only a red herring, but Norman Malloy has been a suspect of my own mind for quite some time now. He's leading an effort to organize a union for the workers in the mining plant. He's got plenty of reasons to steal the 3 keys. Come on, I'll walk you to the factory. Question him at length. Alright, let's follow the mope. That's where they keep the onions and the beef. hard to follow a stuttery guy. He just stutters along. Take the elevator down to the Levatic processing plant and find Norman Malloy. Okay. Mar, 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 mar. We needed more mar. I will save. Excuse me a sec. Look at this. I just saw something. Up to 59 and to pay Partner Plus. Yo! What's going on in Subville? Still 315. Okay. It's a few short of $1 million. What are you looking for? Norman Malloy. Norman Malloy is working in the upper generator room. Head straight through these doors, follow the ramp down through the shifter plate chamber, and then turn right into the upper generator room. Alright. I'll check the other things. The factory's hazardous. Always be aware of your surroundings, bud. Have I seen anything strange here? Buddy, I hear the screams of all the men swallowed up by the lava over the years. I feel a tingle down my spine every time the ghost of a little girl who died in these passages wanders by. The pipes whisper rumors. There's secret in every room. If you're looking for something strange, you're center stage, baby. I was just taking a break. I thought you were going to bust me or something. Hey, buddy. It's not easy balancing the shifter plates so that they don't damage the slags of Mistech as they get separated from the lava. It takes heavy concentration to perfectly adjust the knobs and dials. So, like, get out of my face! Alright, jeez, these people. Bunch of... No, he did say right. That looks right. Are you the guy? Norman Malloy, yeah, I heard about the 3 keys getting pinched last night. I figured they'd send someone down here to grill me about it. Why were you expecting someone to question you? I'm trying to organize a union. I'm pretty sure I know how this works by now. You accuse me of a crime I didn't commit, then throw me into the Levant without a trial. And why bother questioning me? Just take me into custody and be done with it. Otherwise, get your butt out of my plant. So you want? What do you want? I don't have all day. So what do you know about the keys getting stolen? Hey, my nose is clean. I'm just trying to protect the welfare of my workers. I don't know anything about Brotherhood politics, but I bet they're responsible for the disappearance of those keys. Those monks are backstabbers. You know, who do you know think you might have a motive to take the keys? It's common knowledge that Sister Angela is the most manipulative con artist of them all. She claims to get visions and trances on a regular basis between sessions of talking to the gods. An ambitious kook like her might find a relic like that pretty valuable political weapon, especially when she's trying to establish her own sisterhood. If you want to know, I haven't got all day. You know anything about this grit? Yeah, it's getting your hand dirty. I got work to do and I'm behind on my quota. Don't talk to me again unless you're going to arrest me. Well, geez. Well... Sister Angela's suspicious type and a potential suspect. Well, there you go. Okay, let's keep going. What are you looking for? The sluice gates. Might as well look for them too. The sluice gates are deep within the factory. Exit this door and make a right, and follow the pathway down past the lower generator room. Keep going until you find the service elevator to the sluice gates. Burp! An ad break is starting. The factory is hazardous. Be aware of your surroundings and head downstairs. It was downstairs, right? You gotta go down. This is lovely music, don't you think? I think it's lovely. Listen to me. Not only is this heat going to kill me, but my back's knackered out, my neck's stiff as a floorboard, especially along the back here. And this mask hasn't come off in 3 weeks. It's completely adhered right up here in the front. See that? Okay, yeah, you said that all. Alright, yeah, yeah, whatever. I'm not looking for nutting. I will save, and then we will continue after the ads. Boobity-doop. And I will eat this apple. Izzy's, are you melting still? Wow. I think it was like 21 here. It's only 16 right now. Well, here where I live right now, maybe 30, 31. But I remember it, when I was living in Ontario, I remember here getting past 40. A tar bag? Who's you? Yeah, I know the code to the sluice gates. What's a white-collar schmuck like you want with it? I'll give you the code to the sluice gates if you replace the filters on the magma siphons for me. Here's the replacement filters. Just plug them into the magma siphons located in 4 different sections of the regulator pipes downstairs. I don't want to have to fish you out, so don't get lost. I'll give you a ball of yarn, but the sludge down there would just eat through it. But here's an antidote aspirator with a sulfur on toxicity meter on it. It'll kick in once it detects sulfur and gas, and it will. If the meter gets near 100, you better use the aspirator, or your internal organs will be lunch meat pretty quickly. Anyway, thanks, Mac. Holy moly, we gotta find the thing. Replace the things. Holy jumpities. I guess I'm going down. I'm saving. Not apologizing for nothing. Okay, just a second. Hang on. I gotta reload. Just talk to Minnesota. There's wildfires in Minnesota now. There's wildfires in the Pacific Northwest. We don't control the weather. Did I just save? Oh, for Christ's sake, hang on here. Sorry, folks. See that? No, don't save! God damn it! I gotta do this again. Last year, Mar. Last year. Not just a few years ago, last year. Just to clarify some things here. Part of Canada is unapproachable. Part of Canada is unapproachable by road. You can't just put out fires with planes and helicopters. You have to have people on the ground going in. And there are areas in northern Canada that are inaccessible by road. Inaccessible. There are well over 800 wildfires in Canada right now. Almost 900 wildfires in Canada right now. There's like 100 and I don't know, what was it, 130, and not even a helicopter with water bombing. No, that's not true though, Broomstick. There were, I forget the exact number, but in northern Ontario, they've lost about 300,000 hectares of land up there, of forest. There's one particular community was completely wiped out. There are a number of other smaller communities that are evacuated. It's over a huge, massive area. Huge numbers of it is because of lightning. Yeah, helicopter with water range is very short. You have to have people on the ground to finish it off. They can help try and contain it, but some of these fires get out of control in like a half hour. No, that's okay, Luxon. Yeah, we don't want to go that way either. I think the best thing to do, folks, is to just drop this whole thing. And let's just all try to get along and be friends, because that's what we are. That's what we should be. And as far as I'm concerned, this whole thing of attacking Canada over the smoke and everything else is nothing but a distraction. And that's it. As if it's our fault. As if we did it. Yeah, Mara added to the trouble, but you're right. No, but the thing is, it's not like we can't control the weather. The entire North American continent has been covered by a heat dome for the last number of months. Some of the hottest temperatures on record in Europe. The weather is outrageously out of control. Heat waves like crazy. So now this is happening, and instead of getting together with us, instead of helping, we've been attacked for it, and I think that's just completely and utterly uncalled for. So there. As if there's something we can do about it. Yeah, and a lot of it's coming from the northern states, a lot of it's coming from Canada, and also in the Pacific Northwest, they're also there. So instead of complaining about the smoke, maybe we should look at why it's happening in the first place. Lightning starts most of them. Gotcha. It's not like people are camping and they leave fires around. It's the intense heat and the extreme weather that we've been having that has been causing all of this over the last couple of years. And it's going to keep happening, but sure, everything is being done, and even and more. And maybe there were some mistakes made. Yep. Maybe there were some mistakes made and whatever. But anyway, the bottom line is, I'm going to play game now. Well, hey, Naka, maybe we should blame the United States for the hurricanes. I think we should blame the U.S. for the hurricanes that come up here and tear up our land. The hurricane that came here and wiped out a good portion of Port aux Basques and Newfoundland. It's all bullshit. Yeah, exactly. You gotcha. Exactly. It's just bullshit. It's just stoking up bullshit. Yeah. So anyway, let's just drop it all, because as far as I'm concerned, we're all part of the same community, and we're all people, and we all want what's best for everybody. And hopefully we're all there for each other when we need it, because that's what we should be doing. So anyway, let's just drop it all. Mar, let's drop it all. Let's forget about it all. Let's just go. Anyway, there we go. I gotta do this again. Replacement filters. Hey there, Carl Winslow. Oh, nothing, just playing a game. Ducks with shade. I know, I gotta figure out how to... Now I'm going to save over that thing here. Aspirator recharging. Sector 1. Sector 4, where's Sector 2? That's Sector 1, where's 2? There you are. No! Sector 2, god damn it! Starflight, yes. It's an early. It's like Elite. It's like Elite. It's an older sort of flight game. Gotta put the filters in. Gotta put the filters in. Holy crap! Crap. Fourth and last one, that about does it. And then this. We gotta get out of here. How in the hell did we get out of here? No! No! I'm gonna go left. Ah. Where the hell am I going? Fuck! No! I don't know where I'm going. Where the hell am I going? This is 2. That's no good. Okay, let me go back here. Now, continually left. Every time left. Can't go there. Left. Right? Ha! Oh, thank God. We did it. Moo! Shucks, I was hoping you'd take longer. The code to the sluice gates is 49665. I should write that down. Just in case, because you never know. Love your smell. Femme of war! Howdy! Look at you! I think everybody should follow Femme of war because she just might start streaming again. It just might happen. Good to see you too. I just got to figure out where I'm going now. Oh, Fem was around before you used to start showing up. Fem, it's gotta be close to 10 years, right? I mean, that when you started streaming, yep. June 2016, yep. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a dope. I didn't put the code in. You gave me the code and I didn't put it in. Hey, did someone give Fem a shout out there? Did I miss it? Canada and the music scene? Well, both not bad. There you go. Thanks. Thanks, Mark. Oh, sure it is. You're welcome. What was it? 4, 9, 6, 6, 5. There we go. Now we're into Sluice Gates place. Boop. As the abbot said, this place is dangerous. Lava spouts are everywhere, so be careful. We're looking for resonating fluid. There must be some sort of compartment or machine where it's stored. Watch out for any other broken equipment or cables that might electrocute you. Got me? We're in Danger Central, so be careful. Take that from the dead person. Ah. I don't want to get cooked. Hey, what's this? I don't have a security card, though. Oh, shoot. I need a security card. That's Willow up on the top. I don't have a security card. What the piece of crap. Ah, I went through the thing. Can I go through this one? Well, what in the hell? Ow, that hurt. Danger. Is this the... This is where we came in, isn't it? Or maybe not. Oh, it's this thing. This is a wacky place. Boop. Oh, this place. How do we get out of there? I'm not sure how I get out of here. How do I get off? How do I get off? This is so crazy! to get off this thing. I don't know how to get off of this thing. We got ads here. Okay, we got ads. I'll just keep it right there. I don't know how to get off. I want to get on that thing there. Craziness. Crazy, 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 crazy. Yeah, we're stuck on an elevator. I gotta figure out how to get off. I gotta pick up that thing there. No, you gotcha? No. Not funny. Oh, we're done. No, we're getting back to the game because it's a lot more pleasurable. If I can friggin' figure out. Okay, I'm gonna go back to where I was. See if I can get off. There's the space to stop. Okay. so confusing. Stop! Where's the stop? It's got to be right there. Stop! My goodness. There we go. Can I get that thing? Save. Well, we need that thing. For the power thing, maybe? Or it's either that or down there. Yeah. That one was easy. Looks like this lever fits in the big power unit. I think I can turn it on. Hope it doesn't blow it. I think the sampler down there was activated by turning this on. She was here. She might still be here. But yeah, she was here. We got a sample of sluice. We got a sample of sluice. Got a sample of sluice. Wait a minute. Where's my... Now? There's so many buttons. Oh, wait a minute. There's a button there. That button. There we go. And now the door is open. Save. All right. Oh, and by the way, you realize I only just purged you, right? It was just removed that your comments there, but nothing personal. Just didn't want to get into that topic again. Hope you understand. It's all good. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is the goofy part now. There we go. There's a security card. I can do safety. Whoa! Get in there. Is that it? Dispense. Exit. Take the fluid to the abbot. Take the fluid to the abbot, go to school. Now where the heck is it? How do we get out of here now? We gotta go back. I'm gonna go to the right every time now. Bye! Wrong way. Ah! Ah, I did it again. Now I can collect stuff on the way that I couldn't get before. Heel greasy. Oh, that hurt! Why? I might as well check to see how statistically I'm doing. This guy. Oh, I'm okay. I'm kind of not so. That's a bag of gloatants. I got a bag of gloatants. A heal complete. And that's a nasty looking place there. Woohoo! I think. Seems interesting. I should save. What's in here? No chance. That thing's rusted shut forever. Guess the maintenance crew are all hawking t-shirts now. Well, what's the point of coming in here then? Oof. Yeah. Yeah. We done went and did it. We done went and did it. Now we're going to do it. And through the door. And burp. Da da da. And now I guess I'll go back home. I think. Won't I? Huh? Oh, there it is. Or not. No, that's not a pick lock. What the heck? This is a confusing place again. I think that was the right way. It is, too. Isn't it? I'm confused. Couldn't that be it? Is there another way to go? That seems to be the way out. Maybe I had to talk to Buddy first. Or maybe I had to go in here. Oops. Maybe I had to go downstairs. I'm going to go this way and talk to Buddy again. Not easy, so, yeah, so get out of my face. Right. This is the way. This is the way. Have I seen anything strange? Yes, you have. Now we're talking. Ah, my goodness. I was going the wrong way all that time. Click. And up we go. What do you say? I'm currently leading the A31 tunnel transport with fresh slags of Mistech to send up to the entertainment district. However, we're now behind schedule because my human co-worker is a lazy creature. Look at him there behind you. He refuses to work. I shall report him to our supervisor. Oh, I'm going to talk to this guy. Oh, yeah. Hey, don't report me. I'm just having a hard time focusing. I'm having a hard time focusing. Found tunnel transport grit. Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What's up? You know anything about this grit? You picked it up off the floor right here. I don't know, man. It's just dirt. What else you want to know? What's your job around here? Well, I'm just a dock walloper. I lift crates of Mistech onto the tunnel transport here. Nothing much to it. Pays the bills, that's all. I don't know. What else you want to know? Why does it look like the dirt at the crime scene? Hey, wait a minute. I didn't have anything to do with those keys getting stolen. Don't try and frame me. Those two clumps of grit have nothing to do with each other. Now get out of here unless you want a clump of that dirt in your face. Beat it. They got nothing to do with each other. He's a funny fella. I shall report my lazy co-worker. Look at him. I did, yeah. Okay, I'm going to save and run up there. And talk to Mopeface. What's going on here? Do I want this? I do. Save. Lower tower. Ding. I gotta go up. Let's go talk to the Habit. Habit! Sister Angela, if the accusation hadn't come from that little hooligan Norman Malloy, I might have taken it seriously. Angela's always been an odd duck. As strange as she is, however, criminal activity doesn't seem in her nature. But you better question her just to be safe. This is to be a thorough investigation, no matter where it leads. Thank goodness, the fluid density analyzer was down to its last drop of solution. Excellent work. I expect you to find the location of the 3 keys of Cavitum in no time at all. I believe you have a job to do, Mopeface. Well, I guess I gotta talk to Sister Angela. I'm looking for Sister Angela. Mystic? She meditates at the Polar Radiance, straight ahead of me. Alright. Don't get lost. Straight ahead of you? Do you mean this way? Is this straight? Thomas Litton. What? Leave me alone! This is not the way to go, doo-dah, doo-dah. This is not the way to go, I should have went the other way. You did say straight ahead of me, right? Yeah. Well, Mistech will nurture us. As strangers in trench coats, question on your lips, the god sent me a vision of you last night. You will ask me about the 3 keys of Caviton, and you will accuse me of stealing them. Where were you in the wee hours last night after Compline prayers? I dreamt of cowslips and brayberry leaves. There was a man in the woods wooing me against the bark of the glowing Mistech trees. And then the rain of truth came and washed away the lies of the world. I was the only one left standing. No thief am I. The keys of Cavitum are inconsequential to me. I am an emissary of the gods, a seamstress of light and shadow, painting the truth through my visions. Luckily for you, the gods do not disapprove of my cooperation. Cute. Do your visions tell you anything about the disappearance of the keys? My mystical graces are elusive. I do not choose them. They are chosen for me. As for the disappearances of our holy relics, I can only mourn for their theft. This handful of grit remind you anything? The seedling of the worlds by the sweet chariots of life. From earth all arises the dirt of life, the grit of living. Ditch the mumbo, psycho mumbo. I ain't buying what you're selling. Weep tears of ignorance, fool. My trials were arduous, my tribulations most grueling. The death of my husband and son were worthwhile sacrifices on the road to divine communion. My sanctity is assured. Well, if you didn't pinch the 3 keys, who did? Balance is delicate. Power has shifted dramatically. Not only in the universe, but within our own hallowed stones. Brother Listeria recently vacated the position of abbot. His political enemies are abundant. Revenge often leads men to reckless acts, wouldn't you agree? To test my patience is to risk the wrath of gods. Trouble me no more, or I'll kick your ass, you mope. Okay, what? Brother Listeria. Okay. There's another dude over there. Let's ask him for Brother Listeria. Brother Listeria. My former master, he rests in his personal quarters. Pass this door, make a right. Follow the hall. Candle in front of the door. Wabadoo. Don't get lost. I'd like to go through the door. He said right. Alright, unless we gotta keep going up. This is very confusing, you know. What in the what? You. I'm looking for Brother Listeria. A former master. He rests in his personal quarters. Past this door. Okay, I didn't go through the door. I didn't go through the door. Ads are going to start now. I'll go through the door in a second. I'm going to save. Oop. I messed up. Oop. Well, now. I'm going to crack my back. You ready? Crack your back with me. Ah, crunchy. There's a kitty down below at my feet, squirming around. This wormy little animal. Oops, I burped again. Kitty, will you stop? Stop, stop, you're gonna knock stuff over. Oh, I have to click the thing, hang on. Because we got another one, we're up to 60. We're up to 60. Partner plus points. And 316 and Salby Roo. That was a good one. There you are. There you gotcha. Please stop messing with my boxes. I can't leave boxes out anymore. Because the cat starts clawing at them. Twitch was being dumb? How's that? I purged your comments. I purged your comments. You saw that, did you? I don't know if you heard me. I don't know if you heard me earlier when you made a comment on that bringing up a topic that I said we were not going to talk about. So I purged it, and that purges all of your stuff. But that's all. I just didn't want to get into the topic anymore. Yep. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's weird. Okay. Got it. I also have a kitty on my lap. Okay, well, that's good. Yeah, we're moving on. That's good. Oh, and Myrrh? No, not at all. Not at least. Not in the least. Just give me a second here, folks. Yeah, all good, man. Da, da, da. All right. Dang it! See, that's not... I clicked on the restore to universe. There we go. There, that's the door. That's the one I wanted. Right. This just a second here. Oh, I forgot. I got a kitty in my lap. Hang on. What's going on here? Excuse me just a second here. This is not gonna... Oh, okay. Wait a minute. There we go. Blop. No! Blop. There. Now, give me a second. There. The cat messed things up again. I'm gonna... There. There we go. Yeah, Kitty jumped up and turned off my... Oh, wait. Now, here, just a second here. Whoop. Okay, we're back on. We're back in business. All right. Stop being paused. There we go. I think I gotta go right. Eh? Looking for the door with the candle in front of it. You disturbed my prayers for what reason? Does this grit look familiar to you? You interrupt my prayers to shake a fistful of dirt in my face? I question the abbot's judgment in allowing an outsider to lead the said investigation. Must you disturb my prayers? Know anything about the robbery? Am I under suspicion? I would never do anything to hurt the monastery or the Brotherhood. I'm an austere and devoted follower of our order. You're well connected. Any ideas who might have stolen it? I'm distrustful of all outsiders. One fellow in particular, a mistech dealer named Thomas Litton, especially stokes the fires of my suspicion. The 3 keys of Cavadim would fetch a healthy sum in the black market for a man with the right connections, which I hear he does. He's currently under house arrest. It should be easy enough to find and question. Word around town is that you used to be abbot. What happened? My tenure as abbot was at an end, nothing more. May I return to my prayers now? Where were you after compline prayers last night? I retired to my chambers immediately after compline and slept restfully until morning. May I return to my... Okay, it's enough. Leave me alone. Okay, we got to talk to Litton now. If I can remember where he was. Dandy, vamdy, whamdy, blamdy, sammy jam, clammy ram. Badam, badanny ham, slam, jammy dam. Whammy bam. There's the guy right there. He's a whammy fella. Hey, nice to see a friendly face around here. Is there something I can help you with? Where were you after the evening prayers last night? Well, after the evening prayer, I was fast asleep. I remember being woken up by the monks making their way to bed. They sounded like penguins. What else? Yeah, I hear you're the man who can hook me up with black market art items. Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir. I don't deal in anything illegal like that. Though I hear it's quite lucrative and it gets you invited to really trendy parties on Corsica. I love parties. No, believe me, I'm a legitimate mistech dealer. Why would I want to lose my license selling heavily priced object art to men with expensive suits and exquisite girlfriends? What else can I help you with? Have you seen... What's this guy doing? Have you seen this grid anywhere? Yeah, I know that grid anywhere. It's always tons of it at the bottom of the shipping crates of mistech they send me. You ought to talk to the librarian about it. He's a geologist or something. It's probably from the tunnel transport area where they load the Mistec onto the train to take the entertainment district. I've seen the whole process. The stuff is everywhere, and so's the kitty. You know anything about the robbery? No, of course not. I feel like a criminal or something. I'm constantly under watch, and everyone looks at me funny. It's horrible. They make jokes about my weight, and they spit on my food. Honest, I'm only here to renegotiating my Mistec contract. I assure you, I have nothing to do with the disappearance of the keys. I'll spit in your soup unless you tell me who you think stole the keys. I swear, I don't know anything. Honest, I don't. But spit on it anyway. I could use the flavor. He doesn't know anything else. Alright. Find Brother Flammarion, the tower librarian. Maybe he can identify the grit. Because he's a grit kind of guy. Now, was that this way? Or is this the exit? Yeah, that's the exit. The original DVD. Yep. Brother from it. No. Don't get lost. Was this the library? No. We're at a crucial juncture in the future of the Brotherhood. There's talk of forming an army. It makes sense. A planet that self-produces powerful weapons from the Earth would seem an alluring conquest to any enemy. Others argue the expansion of the amusement park would bring in enough revenue to buy an army we want. The Grand Mysterium believes our army should consist only of members within the Order. Can you imagine that? These plump specimens of laziness forming an army. The hall is closed for evening chant. Well, there you go. And you're not the one. Is it this way? Everybody's looking at books. I saw the thing. Where was it? This is not it. Dizzy plays Wednesday next week. Yeah, after Tuesday. I'll do my GOG stream on Tuesday, and then I'll be off till the following Friday. I'll make a note of it in the GOG Discord, just so everybody knows. Just so the kitty cat stop squimming around and pushing the. Where's Brother Mopeface? As monks of the Order of Mysterium, we have all taken vows of celibacy. Vows most necessary and most cruel. Since you pushed me on the subject, let it be known there was a day my thoughts strayed from my studies and wandered to a window from whence the son of day spoke loudly. From this window my eyes fell upon the most wondrous and terrible of creatures, a visitor in the marketplace. I only glimpsed her for a moment, but that brief encounter between her soul and my eyes transformed me. She haunts me. I ache for her. No, I shall speak no more of it. You poor fella. Oh, this is the great library of Hephaestus. We have every manuscript, codex, and palimpsest pertaining to the scientific, the spiritual studies of Mistec. As you can see, it's a rather underwhelming collection of works, but I suspect more scholars will put pen to paper now that Mistec has blossomed into adulthood. Kitty wants to play the game. Unfortunately, the library is currently infested with bugs that have acquired a taste for our parchment. We've tried everything to rid ourselves of the pests, but all attempts have proven fruitless. Well, anyway, is there something I can help you with? Are these two clumps of grit from the same source? Sir, I'm an herbalist. Why are you showing me 2 handfuls of grit? Herbalism is not the study of dirt, it's the study of herbs. I don't know who told you I was a geologist, but they're quite incorrect. But if you want my opinion on that grit, I can tell you this much. I hate it. When monks come here to study after they've been supervising the load of Mistec and the tunnel transport, I find this residue all over my manuscripts. Drives me mad. Is it so hard for them to wash their hands? Tell me, is it? Oh, let me see what we have here. Oh, yeah, look at the granular consistency of the grit. See those silver flecks of pumice there? This is sediment from the Levatic processing plant. It sticks to the bottom of the packing crates when readying Mistec for transport. Later, when the crates are put on board, the tunnel transport, the sediment falls in the transport tracks and crushes into this fine grit. There's no doubt about it. I may not be a geologist, but I know my pet peeves. That crime scene grit is definitely from the tunnel transport area. I hope that helps with your investigation. All I ask for in return is both these samples. I'd like to put them in a safe place, away from my precious manuscripts. You gall-darn kitty. Okay, now I've established a link between the crime grit and the transport. Maybe Brewster will change his tune. Alright, now we gotta go down and talk to Mopeface again. If I can remember how the hell to get there. Meow. I can't remember which way to go. It's not this way. Yep, the plot is ticketing. Is it this way? No, it's not. No. Ah, no wonder. Frick. Speaking of frickle frack, frickin' mope 4 frickin'. Ah. No wonder I got lost. Look, even the cat turned away. Even the cat turned away. Look at this. Okay, you change your tune. You what? You connected the two clumps of grit. Oh, I see. Well, maybe you ought to take a seat, detective. I'm going to tell you a little story. As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a monk. To me, being a monk was better than being president of PAX. Even before finding work here at the mining plant, I wanted to be part of the Order of Mysterium. It's the only place I knew I belonged. Monks do whatever they want. They have access to a library filled with books on Mistec where they can spend all afternoon reading. Or they can turn their attention to the mystery of 9 enigmas and let their mind drift into space. Man, they have it made. Because I've been a worker at a mining facility, I've considered hands-off. I can never become a member of the Brotherhood, so when someone offered me a chance to change that, I took it. Brother Listeria said that if I stole the 3 Kings of Cravitum for him, he'd see what he could do about opening the books for me. Yeah, I stole the keys, but I don't have them. Last night, we used the tunnel transport to take the 3 keys to the surface. One of his associates took possession of them there. I've been full of remorse and guilt ever since. What was I thinking, stealing from the Brotherhood? My life is over. They're going to throw me in the Mysterium Levant. I just know it. Please, leave me alone. I don't know where the keys are, honest. How sad. I feel bad for the guy. You're not an asset in nothing. You're an asshole in any investigation, not an asset. I shall report. No, yeah, look at him. Well, I guess I gotta go back up and... Okay, wait. I need help. Right. I need help. So... This is a nice cat. All right, Boots, before you go barging into Brother Listeria's room looking for evidence, let's get help from another party member first. I don't want a disastrous repeat of the Anselmo case. If you're going to search the room, someone better distract the suspect. All right, we better go to doo-doo-doo. Now I gotta find my way out into the out part, if I can remember where it is. Let's go look for Ro. Let's get some music going. There she is. Two-person job, huh? Let's kick it. Right on. That was quick. Fatima, oh yeah. We'll get to her sad story soon. Where's Brother Listeria? Never mind. I forget where Brother Listeria is. Is this the library? This is the library. This is not it. Where the heck is Brother Mopeface? This isn't it either. Where the heck is the... Was it this way? No, this is the library place. The shrine... I'm not looking for the Shrine of Weeping. Not. Oh my... No. Maybe it was up here. I'm looking for the place with the candle. And this is not it. This is the library. Kitty, what are you doing? You're being very forward. This fruit, physics states it has potential energy. If I were to strike it, its energy would awaken. The potential energy of Mystek has awakened. But what struck it? Everything has potential energy, no? You, me, It takes only a push to disturb our slumber. Most sleep forever. Want a bite? You're a mope. This is not the way. Why is it I can never find things? Oh, it might be up here. But it might not. No, it's not. Oh, I'll figure it out. Get it back in the game, you. That's you. That leads out to Outland. Gotta be one of these. It's not that, because that's the town, that's the hall place. We go there later. And this leads to the outside. Holy crap. No. Is it really? No, it can't be. I think this is the exit. See, where the hell is the door? I'm trying to find it before the ads. Kitty, what is your problem? Do you have a problem? Why is this so tough? Willow, is it? She's barely a chungus. She's a minor chungus, if that. See, this is not it. Why am I having so much trouble finding my way through this area? There he is. It's got to be up here. Well, I'll say the Shriner was relics went straight ahead of me. Make a right at the point and then straight down past the abbot to the Twin Stones. That's not where I'm going. Ah, this is not only a place of knowledge, study, and self-discipline, it is also a sanctuary for those seeking refuge from misfortunes. My own misfortunes were many. They culminated in the loss of my... Well, no, it's too painful to speak. Let us say the vows of celibacy are easy for me. See, these are the library areas. The library areas. I don't want to go to the library. Okay, that's where that guy is. Holy crap, there is no escaping the hell that is this. Who's this fella? Oh, according to the scriptures of Simon, the ads start in a minute. The awakening of Mystek is to be followed by a great war of the cosmos. The Brotherhood of Mysterium is divided between building an army to prepare for the vague battle and expanding the reach of the Order through its entrepreneurial designs. I see both sides of the issue. Mystek is awakened, so where's the war? Who is the enemy? Until the answers are apparent, the best way to serve the Order is through financial security. Solvency brings the leverage to deal with anything. Money can buy armies. On the other hand, the mysterious destruction of Sunder should be indication enough that the universe is in danger. Hephaestus is the center of Mystek. Could we be the next target? If the scriptures are right about the Great Awakening, then maybe it's right about the Great War. What a fella. He knows all the things. Where's Brother Listerine? Yeah, an ad break starting, I know. We'll have to pause. I don't know where the heck. $22? Wow. Where the heck? Oh, kitty? What are you doing there? Kitty. Putty tat. Mope face. What are you looking at there, kitty? Hey there, coffee nut. Cat stream? Yes. Woo! I own a bobcat. I don't know what this is. This is a bum cat. This is a booty. See? This putty loves to have her head rubbed like crazy. All right. I still don't know where she is. Where's the... Okay, where's the girls? Where's the ladies? So this is them. Okay, the Shrine of Weaving. Make a right at the Pool of Radiance. Make a right at the Pool of Radiance. Is this the right? Where's the Pool of Radiance? Shrine of Weaving. Next to Brother Brucker. Behind me, just up this hall. Shouldn't you search the area for clues? Yeah. But this is not it. So this is the pool of... That's the pool of whatchamacallit. To test my patience? Yeah. Mystek will nurture us? Yeah. Who are you? Our order places much stock in dreams, visions, and purportedly related to Mystek. But you and I both know that Mystek has no scientific effect on dreams. It does not inspire any mystical visions. No, the mystical visions and lucid dreams touted by certain members here are caused instead by a more mundane source, Tetra. It's a rare hallucinogenic dreamstone outlawed on most planets, and much sought after by certain circles of people. Be wary of any in the order who would lay claim to sanctity through such holy visions. Holy visions indeed. There's as much truth to that claim as there is to the rumor that there aren't any side effects from heavy Tetra use. The only truth is that not enough scientific research has been conducted with regard to Tetra users. That's the reason I'm here. I'm here to study the side effects on the Tetra owners in this monastic environment. But I'm sure you're not interested. And I'm not. You're right. What's this guy? Forget who he is. Want to bite? No, I don't want to bite. My God. But this is not the area. I don't know where the heck I'm going. There's the ladies. What if I go this way? Get out of the way. Where am I going? I can't remember where the things were. This can't be right. Can't go through that door. Can I go through this door? No. Where the heck? And this is the library. I am so befuddled. I got no clue. I am Mr. Befuddled. Hello there, church people. Don't mind me. I don't know where I'm going. How can I miss this one place? I was there already. Holy moly. It is, but Mystek is a creation. Mystek is a creation. You see, look, there's all this. This is not the area. Can't go through that door. Can't go through that door. Let's go talk to the abbot. There's the abbot. This your assistant? Yeah, there you go. Well, it's got to be... It's not this way because he won't let us go. No, the hall is closed, yeah. And then we go this way, and this takes us up to the platform area. This is not it. Holy crap. And there's Tom Listerine. And this takes us back to the other place. So this is not it either. Where the hell is the thing gone? Am I going to have to draw a map? Okay, I just want to clarify. That's the only way. Okay. I just want to double check. So, this is the platform. The other way is closed. So this is no good. That is no good. This is the only way that we can go. We got to go this way. All right. So from there, ladies, I'm going to go right. I'm going to check to see, can I go through this door? That takes us to that there, right. So anyway, first of all, I'm going to check up here. And this leads us up to the library, which is still extremely confusing. And there's the library. I'm missing something somewhere. There's a particular door that I can't sort out. What do you want? You should get down now. It's about time for you to get down. You're getting restless. I'll distract him while you creep inside his quarters and look for evidence. Push that huge door around the corner and walk around the ledge and sneak through the window. Good luck, Doctor. Sure. Holy crap, kitty. Is there no rest for me? Is there no peace? Will I be forever hounded by your incompetence? Can you step into the hall for a second? This doesn't look like it. You're acting quite suspicious, Detective. What kind of game are you playing at? I'd rather not conduct an investigation through a crack in the door. Oh, this isn't what I'm looking for. Talking to me through a crack through the door will have to suffice. The drafts in this hall are particularly cruel to my rheumatics at this time of year. Rheumatism, huh? Guess you're too old to carry anything heavy, huh? This can't be it. No, I'm in no physical condition to steal keys, if that's what you're getting at. Perhaps my divine trance was incorrect. I don't think this is what Boot wants. Communing with the gods? I'm afraid Sister Angela has that market corner, Detective. Try again. But I'm telling the truth. The visions come every night. If your divine revelations are not from the gods, what celestial essence do you claim to commune with? Claz or Clee? Claz or Clee from Angine de Poitrain? The Mover. This doesn't look like it. If you commune with the Mover on a regular basis, I'll tell you where he makes his home. Hey, that's a trick question. He has no home. Wrong! The Mover lives far off in the heavens atop a craggy peak called the Mount of the Mover. Good night, Detective. I trust you won't disturb me again. Hey, wait! Ah, shit. What the heck took you so long? I tried to keep him talking as long as I could. Let's try that again. Kitty, this is very hard to do with you there. can't reach the things. She wants cuddling. Yeah, but she gets enough cuddling. I hope you didn't have anything to do with that intruder, detective. No, but I do have a confession to make. I don't think this is what Boots wants. Confession? Confessions are for sinner, detective. What matter of confession would you like to burden me with? I want to join the order. That doesn't look like it. I'm dead serious. The Order of Mysterium calls to me. Ask away. My humble soul is ready. I gotta... This isn't what I'm... What the heck am I looking for? Very well, detective. Answer as honestly as you can. What aspect of yourself are you most hoping to improve through your involvement in our brotherhood? Ooh, I want to say mind. God damn it! Kitty! Jeez. You knocked it off. The improvement of the mind is most worthy pursuit. On what feature would you like to concentrate your focus? My problem solvings. There's gotta be... Try again next year. Goodbye. Can I change my answer? God damn it. It's hard to control... It's hard to I'm trying to change it, but I can't because I'm in the game. Hang on. Dude, that's not what it is. I'm going to join the order. What? They can reject me like this? No! Did I get it? I think I found what we're looking for. There we go. I did it. Okay, Brother Gray, all goes according to plan except for one notable detail. You must locate a new hiding place for the devotional objects, and quickly. Babbitt has dispatched a detective, an outsider no less, perhaps in order to prevent corruption within the Brotherhood from hampering the investigation, to find the location of the relics. He seems incompetent, but I suspect this might be a clever act on his behalf. Brother Antonio. Yes. Find a new haven immediately. Otherwise, your drinking binges at the Echo Bar may not be kept secret from the tribunal. For very much Lon. Okay. So we can go to the Echo Bar. I just went above and beyond the Call of Duty, Boots. Give me a chance to catch my breath. All right. Track down his accomplice, Brother Gray, at the Echo Bar. In the entertainment district, he might know the location of the stolen items. Now let's get the hell out of Dodge. Do, 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 do. Where the heck's the eco bar? I forget. It's somewhere else. This place is so complicated. That's the... There's Grumpos. Da 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 da. Hey Grumpos, where the hell is the Echo Bar? Echo Bar! Which one is it? First I get the taco. Burp. This is Brother Gray. Sorry about that. I've been drinking and eating. Life in the Brotherhood. There's no parade of laughs. Nothing but pointless politics. Buy me a drink? I think you had enough. Yeah, I probably have, haven't I? I'm pretty drunk. Well, maybe I should save here because we gotta have a chat with this mope. Mystic Mecca. I may as well quit. But we're not done because we got stuff to do. We gotta do the Sherlock ting. Just cause, you never know. Okay. Click. Click. This is game number 1633 of Sherlock. And I'm going to do it in under 3 minutes, not over. And if I can, maybe under 1 minute and 43 seconds. Focus. Ready? Bam. The E, that's the banana. Not this, and there's no L. No 2. This is no hospital. This is no greenhouse. There's no apple here. This is not here. The 5 is not here. And no blue house, and this guy's not here. The E is next to that. We know that. R for pair. The O can't be there, and she can't be there. The stop sign can't be there. L, one-way sign, L. There we go. And that's this. No greenhouse. The stop sign is to the right of the greenhouse. Yeah. Stop sign is between the R and the pink house. So that's the stop sign and the pink house. The stop sign is to the right of the thing, so that's fine. The H. No, 3. My goodness. 3 can't be there, or there, or there. The 1 is somewhere. The E is there. You can't be there. Yep. L to the stop sign. There's no hospital there, which means there's no 2. S is next to the 5. So the 5 can't be there. S can't be there. S is next to the greenhouse. Greenhouse. It could be there too. My goodness. My brain. Wait a minute. Oh, the pillow's down on the floor. That's why. I wonder what was I getting stuck on? This can't be here or here. Okay, this is not going to be a world record. See, that one day was just a lucky day. What the hell? What did I skip something here? Oh no, the red house. Yeah, the red house can be doing it. The green. This guy's next to the. Okay, he can't be there. That's all I know. He's next to the one. Well, yeah. Can't be there, and he can't be there. That's right. That's this. The H has to be there. O to her. Ah, this is so terrible. No 2. That's the 1. There's the 6. The 1 is next to this. Yeah. And you're next to this. Well, we're back to normal. That's not. This is the 5. And this is here. That's the yellow house. The 2 is over the hospital. And the 5 is over the thing. The greenhouse is, nope, the 6 is, yeah, this. And the greenhouse is over the apple.
Cool.
Yeah, 30 seconds away. Oh well. Sherlock Hope. It was not good. Captain Hagius. Start a new game? No. Orlish. And as you can see right here are the totals. Puzzle number 1633, a score of 13,945, a time of 3 minutes and 30 seconds, 51 clicks, and 14 autos. Just a devastatingly stupid score. But hey, not long ago I did that. Look at that. I did that. Fluke. Okay. Click. I'm going to exit here. All right. So look, I got to take a break, okay? All right? I mean, what do you expect? I got to take a break. So if there's somewhere you need to go, somewhere you'd rather be, you might as well go there now. But otherwise, if you stick around, when we come back, I would say box hype and movie hype. And then we'll continue with more of Anachronox. So whatever you do, folks, stick around. And I'll be right back. think I'm ready again for more of this. Is you ready, Metal Bear, yo? Al? Ready? I'm clicking. I'm clicking the button. Bonk. There it is. Oh, I better do this over here because I can't see. Open the thing. Here we are. And now I just gotta move this down. Now I can see. I can see me. I can see that. I can't see you, but I can see chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. This is, what would we call this? Day 2 of my final 5 days before I take a week off. And so far, so good. I think. Quick little check-up on some stuff. This here. 317 YouTube subs, so says this. And we're at 60. We're at 60 Partner Plus points for July. Hooray. We just got to... hopefully we can keep that going this month. I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't quite make it. Hopefully we will. Because, like I say, I'm going to be gone for like 9 days, basically. Thereabouts. And very often, and when you've been streaming as long as I have, there is always a little bit of a lag. When you don't stream, people who normally watch your channel, well, they'll have to watch something else, which is understandable. I mean, the thing is, people who watch my channel also watch other channels. I mean, you don't necessarily just have my channel up. They could have a couple of channels up and going back and forth or whatever, you know. But when you're not on, that's all that's all possibility of people sort of migrating away, you know. So, you know, they come back and all of that. So there's always that little period where you're like, oh, I don't know. Hopefully everybody doesn't totally vacate the premises. Yeah, but burnout is real. You're absolutely right there, Coyote. I have to look after that. So it'll be fine. I'm not concerned or worried. And even, for example, even if I didn't make the Partner Plus, I still have it for a year, which is good, but it just means that in order to guarantee I can keep it, I have to guarantee that I do 3 months in a row again. Whereas right now, I just do it every month and everything's good. Yeah, vacation is important. Absolutely 100%. I totally agree. I totally agree. It's nice to be able to have time to do, you know, nothing. Or as I've said for years, a vacation is when you don't have to do anything that you don't feel like doing. You only get you can do anything that you feel like doing. And that's it. You don't have to do anything else. Having no obligations to do something that you don't want to do. You know, it's a different thing when you have an obligation to do something you love doing, you know. And as much as I love streaming, which I do, you know, it'll be nice to get away for a little bit. And it's always weird coming back because you're used to not saying anything. As I've I say this all the time. As I said before, because I've been doing this for so long, one of the things about streaming that's interesting to think of is that I spend so much time in my living room or in my apartment or in my place, and I've done this for 10 years now. And I'm sitting here and I'm talking. If you remove chat and all the people who are watching the stream, I'm just here in my apartment talking as if there's, you know, like I'm talking to myself. No, it's no, but crazy. To me, a vacation is never having to do anything you don't want to do. That's all. If you feel like doing nothing, then do nothing. If you feel like you want to run around the block, run around the block. But you don't have to do anything that you don't want to do or you don't feel like doing. No one's making you do anything. You're not scheduled to do anything. You can do what you want with the time that you have. And you just, that's it. So viewers migrate like European swallows. Well, sometimes they do, you know, but they come back and eventually, and it all comes around again and whatever. But it's just taking the time, and you never know with the numbers and stuff. Yeah, it's having no schedule. Yeah. I mean, even if you go on vacation and you're going to fly somewhere, you have to go on a schedule because you got to make your flight and all of that stuff. That's not the vacation part. The vacation part is when you get to where you're going and then you just do whatever you want to do. You know? So for me, it's like not like as much as I enjoy streaming, I sort of have to stream. I have a schedule. Maybe the pizza man will show up. Yeah. Well, I sent him an email there a couple of weeks ago, but he hadn't gotten back to me. So, you know, I think he just forgets. Either that or he's just busy or who knows, right? I mean, he's not gone forever or anything like that. Excuse me, yawn. But yeah, streaming is just something that I sort of have to do right now. Now, if I wasn't streaming right now, I would not be talking. I would just be relaxing. And if I was watching a movie or something, I would be focused on taking the movie in. And just letting my brain go with what it is. As opposed to like right now where I'm trying to think, well, what should I say now? What should I babble on about? And should I thank Checkpoint Vibes for the raid? Yo, Checkpoint Vibes. I'm sure there's a Dan Van Wamdy Bam in there somewhere. Playing Doom 64, the enhanced version of the classic shooter originally released for the Nintendo. Years after shopping hell's blah 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 blah. That's a mighty paragraph. Doom 64 is also on GOG. It's the Night Dive remaster, right? No, that's okay, but it's the Night Dive remaster, right? Because Night Dive did the remaster for that thing. There's the cat sneezing again. The cat's got allergies, I think. I'm pretty sure she does. That's Willow. Willow sneezes every once in a while. She might have pasted her wrong command. Oh, there you go. That makes sense. Checkpoint 5 raid. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, my. Oh, today was a bit of a long day, but not bad. Oh. See, now this is good tired. Like right now, you see I'm yawning? This is a good kind of tired. It's like I'm not like exhausted or or worn out or thinking, oh my God, I don't know if I can stay awake. I've been feeling a lot better lately. I think I've been saying that. Everything is pretty much, now I'm just left with getting older. That's it. But I feel much better now. Like ever since all of the, after all the gallbladder stuff and the prostate, the infection, and all that stuff, and that's all cleared up, and I've been sleeping through the night. I haven't been having any problems with the bathroom and whatever, and uh, it's I've been sleeping. It's been pretty good. So I am, how you say, I don't know, doing good. Work seems to be picking up again a little. Not outrageously, but plenty, which is good. Because that had slacked off pretty much. And I burped because I wolfed down a lot of food earlier. But that's okay. I got my wall anchors installed in the wall. I only did 2 of them. I didn't do the third one because it's kind of lower. I'd lead it lower to the ground, but there's a baseboard heater down below. But I've got it screwed into the stud, and it's rock solid. That's not going anywhere. Like that kitty. So that's one of the things I'll be doing when during the my time off and stuff, is using that. And also, they make good place to put oven mitts and dish towels and stuff. What day does the vacation start? Well, it's hard to say depending on where you are. But I'll stream here tomorrow night and Monday night, and then on Tuesday I'll be on GOG, and after that, that's when it starts. So basically, I look at it this way: I stream from Friday. For me, I stream Friday to Tuesday. Depending on where you are in the world, that might be Saturday to Wednesday. So after I finish this week, I'm going to have the week off, so I won't be back until next Friday. So let me just look at this the thing here. Yeah, so for example, this week I started on the 17th, and I'll be streaming till the 21st, but then I won't be back till the 31st of July, which you could also look at as being August the 1st. The 31st or the 1st, whatever you want to look at. If you're in Europe, then it's like Saturday to Wednesday or whatever. But then that's it. And then I'll be good for another year. I think. And I'll yawn some more. What else can I say? I'm trying to kill a couple of minutes here. But I can't think of anything. See, this is red hot streaming that you're getting right here. It doesn't get any more intense than this. Sniffly snort. And snaffle. I could just start the ads, I suppose, eh? Seems like a thing to do. I'm going to start the ads. I might as well. And then we can do the box hype, movie hype thing and get back to the game, as usual. You ready? Click. There you go. Ad break. Have a lot to talk about after that vacation, all the shenanigans the cat will put you through. They won't know what to think. He's not talking very much. What have we done? Oh, I'm hitting yawn. I've hit the yawn period. And again, I'll still be around, and I mean, I'll be popping in on different streams and stuff, and I will be on Discord. Which reminds me, I should do this. Hang on a second here. Let's get this right here. There we go. I just put in a note that I was going to be off. I didn't say anything to the GOG people yet, so I just left a note there. But goody gumdrops. Okay, I got some boxes and movies. I'll show you the boxes. I'll show you the movies, and then we'll get back to the game. Here's a game that's notable for one particular thing I'll show you, but this is Alone in the Dark 2. This is the sequel to Alone in the Dark. And you thought Alone in the Dark was goofy. This game is even goofier. It's got some cool parts in it, and it is again, it's a unique thing. The shark gets jumped. Yes. There are some cool aspects to this, but it's basically the same game mechanics and whatnot, but a different story. You also play as a little girl. There's in addition to your main character of what's his name, Camby or whatever the hell. You are, or whatever, you are the elusive detective of the macabre Edward Carnby. There you go. A kidnapped child depends on your super sleuthing skills and your astonishing ability to outwit bands of ruthless gangsters, smugglers, and pirates. One-Eyed Jack, their nefarious leader, would give his remaining eye to see you permanently retired. Are you ready for the challenge of your life? But hey, there you go. It's got, you know, it's got such a cool engine, and it looks cool, and it's just trolly as all get go. I know there are big fans of these games and whatnot, and I have to say, at least the first game had enough in it that that it was interesting enough to play, even though it was brutal at times. This game is even more brutal. Holy crap! But what can you say? It helped launch a genre, you know, and that's all I can say. But it does have one of the more interesting copy protection schemes, if anything. But first of all, let me just put this over here. This is the inside box. But here we go. First of all, you got all these floppies. Look, they enlarged the game. There's only 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 floppies. CDs were a thing not long after this. 9! Put in disc 1, put in disc 2, put in disc 3. We used to do that. We did that, boy. This is what they called a manual. This is what they called a manual. Right there. That's the manual. See there? Now, I'm gonna keep this open here because I want to use that for the copy protection thingy. Stay put. Thank you. We got this little letter, the good girl rules, which are: number 1, beware of bad guys. Number 2, don't forget that bad guys could slip on ice or stick with molasses. Number 3, some villains like teddy bears. Number 4, beware of folding beds. Number 5, remember that the captain likes to recover his stuff. And number 6, some villains like pom-pom. Those are hints. Hey. And then we've got, like in the first game, there's a newspaper that came with the thing. This is the Mystery Examiner. Family offers reward, cops confused, desperate search underway. And there's on the inside. And you see, nowadays game companies don't give a rat's ass about this kind of stuff because they could care less. They don't want to give you anything physical. They want it all to be digital, and that's it. And there's the back, and that's that. Now, here is a clever copy protection scheme. It comes in the form of these playing cards, of which there are, how many are there? 6? Yeah, there's 6 playing cards. And you'll notice with these cards, I'll use one as an example. You can see on the top it's Jack of Clubs, and on the bottom it's the 1 of Hearts. And if you flip this around the other way, you got other ones. You've got the 6 of Hearts and the Queen of Hearts. And each of these cards, there's 6 of these cards. 6 of them. And they each have holes in them. So if you take a card and place it on top of a card, one of these different colored clubs or hearts or spades or whatever will show up inside the little holes. So the way that the copy protection scheme worked with this, I don't know how you write this out. I'm sure either people crack the game or whatever they do, but I don't know how you'd write this out. But here's the deal. So say, for example, they got one example here. For example, if you get the Queen of Clubs and the Ten of Spades. So they would say, get the Queen of Clubs. If I can find it here. So there you go. You got the Queen of Clubs. And there's the Ten of Spades. Okay. So you take the Queen of Clubs and you put it on top of the Ten of Spades. And then it will ask you, what is in the first hole, which is right here, and you'll see it's a red heart in the first little hole. Say that, what's that one there? So that's a red heart. So F1 is spades, F2 is heart, F3 is diamond, F4 is club, F5 is nothing, F6 is yellow, F7 is green, and F8 is blue, F9 is purple, and F10 is red or orange. So since it's a red heart in the space, you would hit F2 and F10 for a heart that's red. That's the copy protection. And you do that every time you'd start the game. So you'd have to get the right. So the game came with these cards and you had to use them. Take this one, find this one, that, put it together, blah, blah, blah. This is one of the more elaborate copy protection schemes I've ever seen. I mean, you have the code wheels. You just look up the number on the thing. You flip it around. This is a different thing altogether. And I find this way more fascinating than the game even is. But hey, what do I know? I don't know nothing. But there you go. You may be wondering, have I ever streamed these games? No. I don't know if I mean, I could, but why? I don't need that kind of torture. Unless I just went with a walkthrough. And even with a walkthrough, you still got to do the goofy combat and the wacky camera changes. And okay, I'll stop. To be fair, these games are not terrible. They're not terrible. They're not horrible. I mean, I don't mean to make it sound like, but it's just there are times with these games where they're just a pain in the ass. So I just don't want to suffer through it. I would much rather play this, which would be interesting. And that's Unreal Tournament, which is also interesting because I never play multiplayer games, or hardly ever. I have played multiplayer games, but I don't usually play them. But I did play this. I played this a lot because I wasn't playing with people. Headshot. I wasn't playing with people. I was playing with bots. And the bots in these games, Kegel, and Met, the bots in this game were terrific. You could play with the bots and it was fun. They were actually pretty clever. The AI for them were pretty good. Unreal Tournament 3 is awesome. Yeah. This first one, though, I mean, opened the gates for a lot of this sort of stuff. Even before Quake 3 and all of that, this one really. Yep, the bots were amazing. Yep, it helped at a time when you only had dial-up, so online multiplayer was laggy. Yep. High difficult bots were crazy. Yep. Well, I mean, you could play it at whatever level you felt like. I mean, and if you found them challenging or not challenging enough, you could up the. Especially don't mind playing the game. The bots were terrific. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Wicked. You put the Unreal Engine on the map for sure. Well, I mean, the game Unreal did, but this game just totally broke through in every way, shape, or form, Because the good thing about this game, I mean, Unreal itself, I like the Unreal game. I think the Unreal game is good, but it's kind of weak in certain areas. Although it's a fun game to play, but it's weak in certain areas because the storyline of what they do is not really. It's not like Half-Life. Half-Life has a very involved storyline, which is really fun to play through. Unreal has a story, but it's not really that extraordinary. But the graphics are cool, the action is cool, the weapons are cool, and all of that. And this doesn't have story really, and that's what makes this stand out to me. Is that they just design these different levels, and then you go and you fight in them, and you're running around and shooting stuff, and that's it. So there is no story other than just trying to win each different tournament and the various different modes that they had and whatnot. So anyway, it's cool. It also flips open. And there's the big trophy, and there's all kinds of text that you can read about all this stuff. And then there's the back of the game there. It's all a very shiny box. And I wonder, do I have to take the box out for this one? I think I do. Yeah, I do, because they're... No, maybe I don't. I don't. Haha. Perfect. Okay, good. Because there's the game, Unreal Tournament, and the original one. It's up there for me too. I like 2003. 2003 was good too. The disc fell out. Hang on. Trying to flip the disc, flip the thingy. Oh, it goes this way. Wait a minute. Double. Come on. Open up. I want to see the lady. There she is. That's disc 2. There was 2 discs. Ah! No! Okay, hang on a second. Yeah, all the way to the back. That's right. Hang on. Give me a second here. Come here. I gotta crawl under my desk now and get at this shit. And of course I push it further in. Okay, give me a second here. I gotta go under the desk. Ugh. I swear. Nah, disc is okay. The disc is fine. It's just my pride. I didn't get it all. Oh. Man. Hang on. Give me a second here. There. Train the cats. Well, but they'll get claw marks in it. There. I swear it was not. Look. Not my. Hang on, my headphones are falling apart. Hang on. What the hell? It's a good time for there. No! Jesus Christ. It's a good time for a break. This is why I need a vacation, you see. Hang on. My headphones are messed up now. Is this exciting? Man. There. Time for an ad break. No. We don't have an ad break. So here's what I had to crawl across the floor for. We have, first of all, you got the manual. There's the manual. Yeah. Right? Manual. The registration card from GT Interactive. Product registration card. Hey, if you're a Direct 3D Accelerator video card user, you might have trouble. So, you know, just do the things and whatever and do what you got to do. We'll try and help you. There was a contest where they were giving away $150,000. You can believe that, which they did. There's an ad for the mission pack, the Return to Nepali mission pack. And same company that did the Nepali thing also did this, Wheel of Time. There's an ad for the Wheel of Time from Legend Entertainment. Hey. Back when GPU was an option. Yep. So did I do it? I think I did it. Get in there. You go in. I tell you, if it's not one thing, it's another. You want to go in there or what? Hooray! I did it. All right. I tell you, my poor boxes are getting beat up after 10 years of displaying them on thing. But this one's okay though. There you go. Unreal Tournament. Oh, I need a month. I need a month off. I needed time off, man. I need it. Okay. Here's a couple of movies. Here's a terrific movie. Absolutely fantastic film. Billy Wilder's amazing The Lost Weekend with Ray Milland and Jane Wyman. This movie was groundbreaking in so many different ways. It almost didn't get made because it was too sort of the controversy sort of thing about what they were talking about. But the truth of it was, this was one of the first true to life depictions of alcoholism and its effect on people in the movies. And this movie itself, Ray Milland, right from the start, showed a very badly functioning alcoholic who in one weekend basically loses it. Right from the very beginning of the movie, basically he's got a fiance. They're going to be married at some point, and they're supposed to go away for this weekend. But he ends up staying behind. He doesn't go away for the weekend, and the part of the reason why he doesn't want to go away for the weekend, of course, is because he wants to drink. His is a guy who has alcohol hidden all over the place, and well, basically, I guess the best way for me to do this is just to describe the thing. The best picture of 1945 has lost none of its power or bite or power in this uncompromising look at the devastating effects of alcoholism. Ironically, this brilliant Billy Wilder film was almost never released because of poor reaction by preview audiences unaccustomed to such stark realism from Hollywood. But the film has since gone on to be regarded as one of the all-time great dramas in movie history. Ray Milland's haunting portrayal of a would-be writer's dissatisfaction with his life leads him on a self-destructive 3-day binge. Filled with riveting imagery, the multiple Academy Award winner offers an unforgettable view of life on the edge. And it really, truly does. It's not just... It's not a performance of a guy who is your typical staggering drunk, like you see in the movies. This is a guy who ends up suffering from withdrawal at one point, and the length that he goes through to get money so he can continue to drink and whatnot. It's for 1945, it's a devastatingly realistic movie, and the thing about it, it still stands up today. It does in every way, shape, or form. And Jane Wyman, who plays his fiance, I forget who plays his brother-in-law, or his brother, rather, not his brother-in-law, his brother. But in any case, if you've never had a chance to see this, if you get a chance to see it anywhere, The Lost Weekend, and Billy Wilder, in my opinion, is one of the great Hollywood directors who was so un-Hollywood. He did so many movies that were pushing the edge and still managed to get audiences. Like he was a successful filmmaker. His movies made money. They were all hugely popular, but they were always he wasn't necessarily trying to be controversial, shall we say, but he was pushing the envelope about what movies you could make. I do not have What About Bob, no. And What About Bob is a different movie than the one I'm talking about. And I've seen What About Bob. I used to have it on VHS. But anyway, The Lost Weekend. As fun as What About Bob is, this is a much better movie. And I'd highly recommend this. On the other hand, this is one I should get on Blu-ray, but I don't have it. Hey, this is The Nutty Professor with Jerry Lewis, which is a much better movie than a lot of people give it credit for, I think. It's got some goofy scenes in it, certainly, but overall, the production of this film is tremendous. And the concept behind it is actually quite good. Of course, Jerry Lewis plays a professor who is a chemistry teacher at a university. Well, there was a remake of this one. There was a remake of this one, which, to be honest, wasn't bad, but it pales in comparison to this one. Not in your world. There you go. But anyway. And Stella Stevens, who plays the female counterpart. So basically, he realizes that he's sort of infatuated with Stella Stevens, but he realizes that he's just this goofy-looking, nerdy professor guy, and he decides, Oh, absolutely. And he decides that he's a chemist, so maybe if he can do something to study the chemistry, he can try and figure out how he could improve his appearance. And maybe he tries going to the gym, that doesn't work out. Uh, and he manages to come up with a formula that allows him to transform into the suave and debonair asshole. He did, but that's the joke, you gotcha. He did do a remake, yes. But we're just not going to talk about the remake because this is the movie to see. It didn't really need to be remade. And this movie is much better than a lot of people maybe give it credit for. Hey, Pilly Pally! A much better than that movie than people give it credit for. The other thing about it too is, it's essentially a take on Jekyll and Hyde. It's a take on Jekyll and Hyde, and the transformation sequence in this is really well done, and the whole concept of, now there's this idea that the buddy love character, who Jerry Lewis turns into, is, there's this idea that that's fashioned after Dean Martin, and it isn't. And Jerry Lewis has said that himself. It was never meant to be any kind of a criticism or any kind of a comment on Dean Martin or anything like that at all. And it isn't really. It's not. It doesn't even, try to be Dean Martin. It's also a very colorful movie too. I mean, it looks good. Jerry Lewis was a fine filmmaker. Of course, he was renowned in Paris, or in France rather. And people in the United States tend to balk at that whole idea. But really, he did a number of films. I mean, he did some films that were a little goofier and whatnot. But of course, because he did comedies. But he was a fine filmmaker. And in fact, he's given credit, Jerry Lewis has been given credit for basically developing the idea of the video assist. And video assist was really a technique that combined videotape with film, so that the director, like, he was a director, but he was also in the shots. So he was directing himself and directing everyone else. And he was allowed the camera to be attached to a video camera so that he could see what the camera saw on a monitor. So the camera would be pointing out, but he could be somewhere else looking at it. And he basically came up with the concept of doing that. And in the years afterwards, many other filmmakers, of course, did the same thing. And it became known as video assist. And he came up with it. And apparently he was saying in a commentary in here, he talks about it, and he says that you see it all the time now. The prototype cost about $500,000 at the time. We're talking in the 60s, right? So being able to hook that sort of thing up. But yeah, Jerry Lewis has been given credit for developing the technology. Because he needed a way to be able to see what was coming in the camera even when he was in the shot. And it makes sense because the camera's pointed in a certain direction and you're not behind the camera, so you can't see what the lens sees. So you basically get another camera, another video camera that can shoot the same shot in the same frame, and then you just see it on a monitor. So you can still see what's going through the lens. It doesn't have to be letter perfect precise per se, but it can be close enough so that you can see how the framing is and whatnot. I mean it'll be close enough that you can tell, During Bellboy, yeah. And hello there, Spider-Man. Yep. Yeah, I've got a collection of 20 of his films. They're all on DVD. I'd love to have them all on Blu-ray. It'd be great. But hey. How is Spider-Moi? Nutty Professor is a great one. Bellboy is a great one. Errand Boy is a great one. Cinderfella is a great one. Delicate Delinquent's a great one. The Patsy is a good one. The Bellboy is the Bellboy. Yeah, Family Jewels. The Bellboy may be next to Nutty Professor. Maybe Bellboy may be one of my favorites. 30 at 9. Yikes. Murdo. The Bellboy is very, very clever. A very unhappy camper? What, because of the weather? The Nutty Professor, of course, Nutty Professor hits a particular spot with me because I saw it in the theaters when I was a kid. We used to every week they had the matinee in the local theater here in town. They played Jerry Lewis movies there for a few months. That's where I saw a lot of them. And one of the ones, and I never saw the Bellboy there, but one of the first ones I saw there was Nutty Professor, and it always left a mark. But I saw that one and the Patsy and Cinderfella. Anyway, it's all done. I'm gonna click this out of the way, and then we're gonna get back to the game-a-rooney. Click. That was it. My opportunity to mention, if you've never heard of the outtakes of Dean and Jerry recording a radio spot for the Caddy, is a must listen. I think I may have heard that, yeah. Yeah, very hard R-rated, yes. I think I have heard that, yeah. And the Dean and Jerry movies were pretty fun too. Okay, we got to talk to this fella. Burp. Come on, show some pity. Buy me a drink. Do I have to buy him a drink? I got to buy him a drink. Here, an alcohol. That's mighty Jenny. I appreciate it. This has been the strangest 24 hours of my life. At least the beds in Le Sommeil are softer than the cinder blocks we sleep in the monastery. Yeah, I'm shacked up there for a few days. Long story. The room service is excellent. Like I need to gain any weight, right? I order something every 20 minutes, and now they answer the phone assuming it's room 3. Room 3? Okay. See you later, buddy. This tune is very Charlie Parker-ish. It's kind of like Anthropology or something. Look, Rose here still. And it's very infectious, yeah. Let's look in room 3. Oh, not 1. I gotta go to 2. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. I better save the game. Boop. I am a pro lockpicker. Well, looky here. Guess these are the 3 keys everyone's making so much noise about. Dinky little suckers. I better hightail it back to the abbot and tell him they're here. Is there anything else in here? I got a kitty wandering around down below me here. I think it's a big one. It got to be the big one because the little one, the other one's in there. What are you doing, kitty? No, if I can just remember how to get to where I was going. She's doing cat stuff. She's lurking around, trying to figure out what's up. Being a mope. All right, buddy. Oh dear, you smell like a Brazilian brothel.
Spare me the jokes about my smell. I just want what's coming to me. Access to the library and a stick of deodorant.
We keep our word here, Detective. Baby fresh or musk.
Ground rules as defined by the scriptures. Ye shall not willfully abuse, deface, destroy, or otherwise disturb the slumber of any book, tome, manuscript, or codex within the library. Ye shall leave all briefcases, bags, leather wine pouches, and electronica larger than a baby goat outside the library walls. Grape juice also shall be expressly forbidden. Lastly, ye shall behave in a manner appropriate to the order of Mysteria, and befitting the servant of the gods.
Do you smell musk? Damnation! I've poured through half these books and I'm no closer to discovering the missing link. It's all superstition with no basis in reality. I came here looking for science, and I found religion instead. And these infernal bugs are everywhere. One nearly crawled up my goose pipe.
You'd think these guys could afford an exterminator.
Did you see that? Do that again.
Do what? What did I do?
It's the missing element to the Miztec. These bugs. I should have noticed the bugs are attracted to Miztec. Damn me!
What are you talking about?
Not only are we rich, we've now got the full power of Miztec at our greedy little fingertips.
Fetch Dr. Bowman and bring her back here. I'll explain everything when you return. And pick up any bugs you find along the way. Wait till she gets a load of this. Yeah, we're gonna do the thing. Is this Warcraft? Yeah. Man, you're catching on. Yeah, but although I don't really use them. This is one area of the game they didn't really develop. Spec Ops The Line. You know, I have that on CD. The game is awesome, Jonas Pride. This game is awesome. It can get a bit goofy at times, like trying to figure out where the hell you're going and what you're doing, but it's still pretty freaking cool, I say. And you gotta look for people in this darn mazy place, I know. Where's Dr. Rowe? We gotta go looking around for her all the time. Hey, is that a bag of glutens? A blast sack. Well, I didn't even notice that. Where the heck is Ro? Yo. And it's got a great soundtrack. Ro! Where the heck is Ro gone now? Do 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 do. Where's she hiding? She's not in a hotel, is she? No. What are you doing in here? You're kidding. Grumbo's made a breakthrough. I gotta see this. Back up. Another game that got delisted. Yeah. Well, you know, I might have to stream it, you know. I remember where the library is. Oh, darn it. Here we go again. Where the hell am I? Yeah, it would be grim. There's a load of games that I've got from that time that I've never streamed. Haven't played in a long time either. Okay, this is going to take a while to explain, so both of you be patient and keep an open mind. This sounds harder than it is. Well, it kind of is. We're not even going to do this. All right, boys and girls, cut the cackle and pay close attention. I want everyone to look at each other very closely. We are now the deadliest people in the galaxy. This latest breakthrough allows us to harness Mystech, modifying, configuring its functionality to create our own flexible designs. The key was these bugs in this special host. Weren't you wondering what it was when you were pounding on it, Slick? I ran across a few years ago at a Brazilian junk sale. They didn't even realize it was Mystech. Bought it for a steal. Oh, don't look so shocked, Dr. Bowman. When Mystech became active, you kept it under your hat for days until we reached Voltown. So don't give me any grief about keeping this secret, girl. Anyway, I've been sitting on this slag for years, not knowing quite how to fit it into the puzzle. I'd almost given up, until this handsome idiot unlocked the mystery for me. You see, all pieces of Mystech are just frozen slags of Elementor Mystech, hardwired with only one function. Fire slag burns, poison spin poisons, and so on and so forth. Some slags, however, serve as hosts that can be modified by the biological circuitry in these bugs, allowing you to create Mystech that burns in one configuration and poisons with another. The bugs must have been bred or engineered to serve the data input for the Mystech hosts. The information must be coded into their genetic structure. Let me show you how it works. On the bottom of this host is a single node below a roughly hexagonal ring of 6 other nodes. Note the 7th one in the center. The bottommost node affects what the host does, and may even harness the complete control over the primary function of the biodevice. When you place a bug on a host, certain nodes will glow with chemical light that indicates active nodes. If you look carefully, each is slightly colored. These glowing nodes either determine what color of bug you can place in them, or how happy the bugs will be in that particular slot. We'll need to experiment to know for sure. Also, some bugs contain more involved data and light up more nodes than others. Keep an eye out for those more valuable bugs, although we probably won't. And one last thing. I have reason to believe that you can feed these bugs even when they're locked into position in the host. Look around places we found Mystech for anything these bugs might be eating. I found one of them chewing on a petal from one of those reblooming life flowers. So let's try one of those first. After that, maybe they eat Bippy. I've asked Fatima to keep track of our hosts. One of the perks of being a trailblazer is that we can name them whatever we want since we're the first to discover them. Okay? What's your problem, Ace? What part of my lecture didn't your small hand basket of neurons understand? Just put a bug on the bottom node. It'll dictate the function of the device. And then put other bugs on the glowing nodes above it to complete the function. Well, we have enough energy to use it. We probably won't. And don't worry about the other hoo-ha. Your brain's probably doing 60 trying to tie your shoes in the morning. Okay, so are we done here? Okay, now that we figured out the Elementor system, let's seek an audience with the Grand Mysterium, shall we? Holy crap. We're not going to do this crap, I'm telling you. It's just a bunch of crap. All right, where's the where are we? We gotta get out of here. Yeah, I know. What's the point? You got to do it before you go to bed too, or you'll wake up. You'll be in knots. Oh man. And off we go.
Detective, so pleasant to see you again. Is there anything I can get you? Some cheese or wine, perhaps?
How about an audience with the Grand Mysterium?
Sold! Come right this way.
That was easy. Wait a minute. Doesn't the Grand Mysterium live up in the tower?
Mm-hmm.
Then where are we going? The Mysterium Levant?
Uh-huh.
You're gonna make me do something, aren't you?
Someone has sabotaged the main pump deep inside the Levant. No monk has the strength or courage to brave the many miles of dangerous terrain leading to it, but we know you can be trusted with the job.
I'm not your handyman. Forget it.
I'm sure the Grand Mysterium will want to congratulate you personally for handling this problem.
You're a leech.
Yep.
Locate the main pump, determine the problem, fix it.
You make it sound easy. What if we can't?
These doors don't open from the inside.
Gee willikers. Well, here we go. What do we got to do? We got to fix the pump. Journey into the center of the Mysterium Levant, repair the machinery, and get the pump working, and then Mopeface will meet us. This is a confusing place, I'm telling you right now. This is... okay. That, I think, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we can't do anything yet. We got to turn on all these things. And first we got to shoot some mopes. Why, you mope. Don't go gloobing us. Oh, he's raining fire on me. Ting! We got some money and some stuff. Okay, I better fix up Mopeface. Do I have anything else? I was just curious. Inventory. A bag of glodents, but I wanted more. Just look at this. Oh, the energy. Okay. Oh, shit. Ah, light flower. Nope, no pedals to pick. Hey, there's a bunch of thingies. Look, I got a white beetle. So there. Holy crap. Mysterium Levant. Oh, this is nuts. Yeah, okay. The new Levant worker turnover rate is somewhat high. This terminal provides information about the workings of Levant machinery. Reading your pads. Pads indicate the workings of the various machinery. Orange text means unpowered. Gray means off. Yellow means on. The color of the switch below each pad will correspond with the state of that pad. Watch the colors carefully. You can only activate a pad's function if the button is gray. Also, the control pad's function title in the whole big scheme of things will be blinking, so you know where you are and what's going on. The utility generator, this powers the main support systems, like the lights, these terminals, and the generation bridge. This is a generator bridge, and this is supported by a double backup system, and has never gone off. The aux generator, this powers important things like the aux systems, the power bridge, and the main access gate to the lower Levant. Levatic pump systems, these are the heart of the Mysterium Levant, the very machinery that draws the Mystech-laden lava out of the planet's core for sifting and processing, from the filtration systems to the Mystech conveyance system down to the huge Levatic pump itself. This is what the Levant all about. Good luck, and try to last a week, you mope. We got ads coming up here. What the heck? All right, so that's why we got it. We gotta get everything going. Basically, we gotta get everything working. We gotta look over there and see what that is, because it looks like something. And it's a bag of tingies. Another blast sack. Jeez, I want more stuff. More gloadants, in particular. More gall darn gloadants, please. What the deck the doodly doo, Gyre? You're just in time for the ads. You got in just before the ads started. We got ads here. Hello there, Gyre. We got ads starting right now. So stick around. It'll just be a couple minutes. Sorry. Here they come. Here come the ads. The ads are the best part. That's why he showed up. That's why he jumped in. Thank you very much for the raid there, Gyre. Stick around, Raiders. We got nothing better to do. I say as I burp. Vicarian, hello. And all the Gyre heads are like, why the hell did he raid this guy? We're in ad land. We're in ad land now. You can see. Okay. Came for the burps and the ads. That's it. Turbo is worth it. You got it, Polara. Yep. Yep, indeed. La 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 la. Okay. Silent Faith, thank you. Sub to me, sub to this mope during the ads, yeah. Over on the YouTube. Do the YouTube thing. I'm trying to get to 500. I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube. And we've been doing okay. We're getting there. It's only been 3 months there. Hey, Nathan? It's only been 3 months. I mean, actually, it's not bad. Yeah, 1,000 subs. Yeah, I'm gonna take it one step at a time. Yeah, take it one step at a time. Ugh. And I put it off for the longest time just because dealing with the copyright stuff and whatnot, and figuring I'd have to edit videos and do all kinds of other shit, you know. Like, at least with Twitch, it's pretty much done, you know. Good morning there, Centuria. All right. Okay, I think we got that. Oh, that one's not ready yet. Boop. This place is a bit of a nightmare. Okay, let's see if we can get back to... No? We get this one now? No. Meep. But now this is up. Actually, what's that over there? It's not another blast pack. Blast sack, I should say. An amulet of alertness. Maybe I should... Does anybody have... What do we got here? There, why not? Take it. I should save, eh? Save. Boop. You should follow Centuria. You should follow Centuria. Oh, there's a big mope. We take the big mope. You stink face. $51.94. Ow! He smacks hard. Oh, stop missing. She's got the... Aw. What a dink. That wasn't much. Nah, I didn't think so. He's got a shitty weapon. This is not so good. You gotta hit him, though! We got a couple of gloatants. Nice. About friggin' time. Give me a gloatant. Bob! You guys are okay. Okay, I think we're okay. Save! Let's go! Oh, there's nowhere to go. Let's murder these fellas. Ah. Shit. I should have went after the frog. Froggy's dead. Grumpo, she a leveler. You can't do nothing with this either. Jumping Dians. We got some heel grease. Well, we keep going down this way. That was this. Wait a minute. Oh, that's where I did the thing. Seems interesting. I am a pro. Shit. Come on. Plop. I am a pro, though. Damn you, randomization. The main power line is burned through. I can bypass it, though. Already bypassed. Well, there you go. Does that mean this can work? Yeah! Doody pop pop. That was an actual follow. Cute fans, thank you. Did I do this? Nah. Boop. Same thing with your Dragon Quest 8 you're playing now. Your follow sound is when you get a special item in the game, yeah. Here's the lower Levant exit. There's no power to the pneumatic door. Ah, well then we can't go there then. Well, crapperoony. No, that's the door thing. He's no good. I'm gonna go back down this thing. What? Maybe this one. Where? Where? Wait a minute. Down here? No. No. And that was just a suitcase thingy. No. Oh, the confusion. No. No, and it's not that either. Must be this then. Nah, we did that. That's done. Eh? Haha. Hey, Max Dean. Hello. How are you? Did we open the door? Better save. Boop. No, that was nothing. Where is the thing now? That wasn't it. Will you open now? The controls are nearby. Oh. Now. There we go. Hooray! Save. We gotta beat up on some froggies. Don't go blowing us up, you mope. Oh, you should have done more damage than that. Don't move, frog. Oh, he never misses, does he? Oh God, she's still on fire. Oh, you can't. No. Well, here, do a. I'll do a blast sack. $1,000 damage. Holy crap! We got 2 Belongos. Okay, save. Actually, before I do, let's heal up everybody. Because this is pretty nasty. And, it's not too bad. Here, I'll use that. One of them, one of them. Ah, we're okay. And now I can save. Boop. Woo. All of this Quake engine stuff, it's pretty impressive aided. Pretty impressive. Look, there's a thing. I got a red beetle. What do you know? Will I ever use it? I don't know. Well, we need a bridge, I guess. Ah, another one of them can't do the thing yet. Carvopelli! Carvopelli! Well, that don't work. Mwah. Oh, it was another big mope guy. He got a lot of points, this mope. Right in the testosterone. Oh my goodness, you smack. $240 is not enough. You did really good in Doom 2016 on Nightmare? That's nasty enough on easy. Stop missing there, Ro. That's not fair. She always misses. It's not fair. Well. There you go. Okay, Sampack, have a good night, buddy. We'll see you later. Have a good sleep. We got a couple of Glodens too. Oh my goodness. I think we're okay. I'm going to use one of those. You're okay. This is okay. I'm going to save. We got ads coming up here in a second. $130? What? These times never make any sense. Okay, we'll wait until after the ads are over. And we'll get back into it. Willow's in the lookout position. That's right. She's not seeing much though because she's got her eyes closed. And I think Hazel's flaked out over in the kitchen. Let's just get on with this shit. We got a minute and 30 seconds there, Troy to fix. Minute and 23. We'll get on with it. There's lots of shit that I get on with. Calindo. Whoa. Five, four, three, two, one. Snort. What the heck am I doing? Where would I come from? Where did I go? Okay, before I go up there, I'm going to go around here. Because you never know. Oh, look, there's a blast sack thing. I just got to poke around, you know? And then we can go up and say hello to those folks. I'm going to save again. By golly. $200 left? Well, why? That's Cotton Eye Joe for you. Nutting! Lord! Ah, we gotta mope. We gotta beat some other mopes here. Woo! What a dink face. I'm gonna mistech this guy. Oh, you should have done more damage. Really. There. We done it. are we? We're okay. We're reasonable. Woo! That's a time minder tear. Who cares? I don't use those silly things. Well, this is no good. There must be something else. Oh, there's a thing that... Wait a minute. How did we get in here? We must have came up that, right? Yeah. That doesn't work, because we gotta do some other stuff. Weep. But there was nothing here. A little confusiated. The confusication thing is real. Woo! All right, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Oh, there's so many ways to go, oh my god. I am a pro. What do you know? A misfax circuit breaker. What the heck is the deal with that? We got a bunch of stuff. What's up with a circuit breaker thing? What does that do? Well, let's go this way. I think this just takes us back where we started, didn't it? No, it doesn't. It's a bunch of weird caterpillar dudes that spit fire, but they miss sometimes. Oh, you could have gotten more explosive. Oh, come on! Woo-hoo. Total Chaos was good. You started in NG Plus, right on. Yeah, the wiggly insects can just stuff it. Yeah. Ding! And they give us more Glodens finally. They're giving us Glodens. I got a red beetle, zabbity boop. A red beetle, zabbity boop. What's this? This is the power bridge. There it goes. We connected. Now we can go over to the thing. We're all right now. Maybe if we go this way. No, maybe not. Hey, Mr. Tampa. How are you? What, hangover? This is still not working. Ah, this is where we can cross the bridge. Right on. Click. Oh, friend's 40-year-old party. Right on. Yeah, I don't miss hangover. Lots of booze. Yeah. They're still not on. Jeez. I? Now I can do this. Now we can do that. If I can remember how to get back there. Ah. Smash. Oh, look, it opened up a thing. I must save. .7 liters. Did I want to do this? I want to get that thing first. If I can remember how to get there. Okay, so we got to come back here. Wait a minute. Is this past this? No, this isn't the way. If I can figure out how to get to that place, and get that Mistech thing down there. Okay, so we got to come back here. Gotta be deep. Well, no, it doesn't have to be. We'll try this. Nope. Nope. I have no mouth and I must save the game. At least I'm not going to get murdered anytime soon. Let me just double check this. Wow, there's so many ways to go here. And this isn't the way. Is it? No, I don't think it is. It's just, yeah, that's just a dead end. Uh... Nope. Nope. I could have just went to the next section. I didn't have to do this. But I can't help myself. I want that thing. Okay, I'll go right. That's for that. That's to get out of there, yeah. So this time if I go left. Ah, I think this is it. I think it's not it. Huh. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Don't knock me off at a thing. No. Where? This is the door. Holy crap. I don't know which way is which. If I find the shed again, I'm just gonna leave. Last stream today? Nope, no. I got 2 more here, and 1 more on GOG. No. I'm just going to keep going right until I get somewhere I know. Said right. And I guess we're just going to leave then. Okay, that's the thing. I'm going to head this way just to take a quick look. And I don't think there's anything here, so. No, because that's that. Alright, screw it. I don't know how to get back to that area, so let's just go to the next area. There we go. Save! White Magic Raven, hello! White Magic Raven, hello! Oh, I should have fixed myself up. Yeah, die, buddy. 69 left, you dick. We get ads starting up in a second. I gotta beat these guys. Oh, what's that missing crap? He missed! Oh, she misses more times than is logical. That's just baloney. Hit him again. Yeah, sure. Fuck that! What a waste of a bomb this is. Look at 1,000 points and he was only... Oh, jeez. But we got some gloatants and all that. I better grease these guys up here. The ads will be over in a second anyway, so I might as well just keep going. Arr, darr, darr. Do a heal speedy and do a gloatant. You should get a gloatant. And a heal grease. Oh, you could have done better than that. Here, have one of those. And a gloatant. And a Healy Greasy. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. Kitty, what are you doing? You're crawling around all over the place looking for Snuggles. Hazel? Okay. I'm going to go murder these fellas. Come on. Oh. Hey, Worsty. Come to see me miss? Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a lot of missing going on here. This is pretty brutal. Only 4. Jeez. Worsty, 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 worst. Kaboom! Level up. And let's check this out again. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're good. Okay. Save again. Where did I see something? There we go. I saw that. Open this. Three bats. Oh my goodness. Well. Doop, doop, doop. Oh boy. This looks like trouble. Bop. That's more like it. Beat the crap out of them. 2,000 left. Just for that, I'm going to slap you. It's jumping. Jehoshaphatsky. Thud. Ding. Okay. Let's power up, people. Save. We go. Up. Here's the big moat. And another big moat. Oh, good start. Holy moly, look at a lot of points you got. Now comes the damage. Ah, more mopes. Aw, not three of them. That's what I call brutality. Oh, I can't hit him. Ah, you dink. Did you miss, you dink face? Stop missing! That's hardly even fair. Don't you heal up, you snothead. Okay, you're almost dead there, buddy. I'm gonna murder you quick. We did! There we go. Everybody levels up. That's because we're playing it on easy. I should report my case. What? I go talk to this fella. I've been full of remorse and guilt. What was I thinking? Stealing from the Brotherhood. My life is over. They're gonna. Nah, they're not gonna do it. Okay, let's go back to the thingy. If I can remember how. Ah! There we go. Go back and talk to the abbot. Look at everybody's here waiting for us.
We, the Brothers of the Order of Mysteria, are forever indebted to you and your friends.
Thank you.
The Grand Mysterium is most eager to meet you. One of you.
Cutscene. He snuck away from Mope Jr. and Mope White for a minute.
You come not seeking praise. You come with questions. Why shouldn't I send you home empty-handed?
Because I've solved one of the 9 enigmas, and it's a doozy. Where does Mystech come from? It comes from the universe after our own. Bam!
Ah, you drew this conclusion on your own.
We also discovered that something's trying to erase our universe. So if you've got the lowdown, share the love before it's too late.
So what did he say?
Was he impressed?
I'm getting to that part. He put 3 cards on the table and said,
The card in the center is our universe. Know then that there are 2 godlike forces beyond our galaxy, beyond even the end of our time. These 2 forces are warring, and their battle is spilled over into our universe. One of these forces we shall call Chaos. The other we shall call Order.
Hold it. We're going up against gods?
I want a second opinion.
that ain't the half of it.
Some time ago, Order trapped Chaos in our universe.
That was nice of him.
Chaos has been trying to escape ever since. Their goal is to reach the universe before our own. Once there, they will attempt to destroy us. For if our universe never exists, neither will any universe after it. In essence, this would destroy Order forever. Chaos is unconcerned with us. We are merely in the crossfire.
So we're screwed.
No, there is still hope. The only way into the previous universe is through a cosmic gate hidden somewhere in our galaxy. A key is necessary to open this gate. This key must be found and destroyed.
Well, what the hell are we supposed to do about it? 6 losers against an army of chaos? Why doesn't Order send some reinforcements or something?
They have, in the form of Mystech. Order scattered Mystech across our galaxy in the event that Chaos tried to escape. It is the only weapon effective against them, so only individuals proficient in the full powers of Mystech can save us.
You're looking at it. We've got the chops for the job. What's the next step?
If you choose to represent the forces of Order, then you must travel to the far-off planet of Limbus.
Limbus? The planet of death? What's on Limbus?
Answers. This is a delicate time, and you have joined the game woefully late. The only thing in the way of chaos and the destruction of all we know and see is Sly Boots, master of time and space.
Okay, I made up the last bit. But the rest is true. He also told me his real name and other stuff.
What's his real name?
I can't pronounce it.
Let me get this straight. We gotta stop Chaos from finding a key that unlocks a cosmic gate?
I don't buy it. The story is full of holes. If matter being injected into our universe destroyed Sunder, wouldn't that mean Chaos has already escaped?
Hey, do I look like I know? If he says the answers are on Limbus, that's where I'm going. You can stay or go.
Then we're gonna need more Mystech.
We're gonna need more Mystech. Well, now, I had a taco. I had one. Bane Blade. Really? Bane Blade is excellent. All right, we'll give you that one. Wait a minute. I don't know if I should take Grumpos. Well, if I could upgrade his weapon, and it'd be worth taking him. Well, She don't have nothing, poor girl. I'll give her that. Could have a shield shell. And she's got nothing. See, we can't use her. Excellent, nut walker. Oh, okay. And nothing. I'm going to end up having to take the 3 of them. Okay. Exit polls show the population of Democratus is overwhelmingly in favor of participating in this adventure. No. I'm afraid you have no choice in the matter. This is a matter of national security. All voices will be heard. What? He's going with us. He's got to go with us? You've got my full sympathy and support on this Limbus thing. I wish you only the best. I really do. Don't give me that look. You're getting ideas again. When you get ideas, I get trouble. Figures you can never close a case. Thanks for the low blow. I'll add it to my list of reasons to hate you. What? Even though I'm skeptical, make sure you're asked the right questions on Limbus. Maybe Fatima can record the proceedings. You are. Of course I am. I'm not superstitious. I'm sure there's a rational explanation for all the ships that have disappeared over the planet, right? Of course there are. I'm not nervous. Okay, there you go. We'll take those guys. But Democratus is coming with us regardless. Okay, so if that's the case, I better outfit him somewhat. Is there anything else I can get for him? Watch that there. Can of hands. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you, Can of hands. Coming up on 100. Yeah, you're getting there, buddy. Keep the fire spire. Keep that. I see. There's no other. If only I could get a better weapon for Mopeface. That's the Shadowcaster music, yeah. Let me see if there's anything else I can get in here. Probably not. Something that he can use. Sergeant Turbo Blaster. So he can't use that. Resonance crystal. Is that better? Is that a weapon? Maybe I should get a different gun for him, too. So we'll buy one of those. That's for him. The cubic impactor. That'll be for her. And the resonance crystal. Bye. Those bindle bags are nice. Exit. I'm running a little bit late there. Yeah. Ad break's not happening soon. I think we had some I just want to get this set up first. There, that's a better gun. The Mobius wave. That's a big jump up. And the resonance crystal is way better. So I think we're okay. And I'm going to get out and get the center station at least anyway. And I think I know who we're going to raid. The PC98 CD-ROM version? I've got the PC version. I also have a sealed copy of the floppy version of Shadowcaster. Okay, I'm going to save it right here. Because this is just as good a place as any to park it and quit it. There we go. So, it is good to save. So thank you very much, everybody. Just give me 1 second here. Put this up here. See how far along is he. Oh, he's good for a while. Okay. Thanks everybody for dropping by the stream. I'll be back. I'll be back here tomorrow night, but we're going to be playing more Condemned, Criminal Origins, and we'll be continuing on Monday. If we do finish it up, we're going to go on with the sequel on the Xbox 360, which I got to get working tomorrow. Make sure that it's going and it's all good. And then on Tuesday, I'll be over on GOG with more Gothic. The remaster, and then I'll be taking a week off. So hey. So anyway, Frazwar is still up and about because he's got a big he's going for 24-hour birthday stream, so and he's only 12 hours in apparently. So we'll see. I thought, and it looks like he's still gonna be going, so we might as well go wish him a happy birthday, hey? So there we go. Ka-ding! Alrighty. So anyway, that's it for me. So have yourself a good night, everybody. We'll see you later. Ciao for now.